tonight?
I'm not sure. I figured she'd already be here, but I hadn't heard from her today.
But we're live
Live.
in the Redneck Zone.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, and welcome.
Hey, PT and Jason just got in here, and we're live.
Hello.
Man, they popped
Hi,
in
guys.
live when it went live.
Right on time.
Well, shoot, that worked. Hello, Peachy. Hello, Jason.
Hello.
I'm
watching.
I have to say Peachy's name with a British accent.
Preach.
And every time I see anything, any post from you, I hear hello.
I don't know, for some reason her name just screams to me that I have to say it with a British accent.
It's cute as hell.
It's a horrible British accent, but it's still...
Maybe like that, Billy. She likes that redneck.
Well, Peachy, we have to ask. How was the turkey dinner?
I haven't had any yet. It's still out there. Jared's the only one to say, I'm not hungry yet.
Oh, no. We want to know how the dinner is.
It's if it tastes anything like it smells, oh my god.
Oh, can you overnight me a big old plate of it?
Yes, I put potatoes in it and carrots and potatoes. I just cheated. I used the can.
Hey, it's a Will Hornbuckle.
What's up, Will? What's up?
Howdy, Will.
What's up, ladies?
Hello, Mr. Will.
Hi, Will.
So, what have you won today, Will?
Yeah,
Sorry, did I squelch the conversation? Or?
No, we're just trying to get started up.
Maybe everybody was talking about me.
They're all talking about Tommy's British accent and how he has to say, hello, Peachy.
And my turkey that's outside on the fire.
Yes, apparently Peachy today decided to shoot and kill a poor old little turkey.
Oh, no.
And now she's eating turkey. And, by the way, Will is a vegetarian.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. But
I love to hear the feeling of the turkey stories.
they were talking away, and I let the puppies out this morning, and there was 2 turkeys visiting my 3 turkeys. So I'm like, oh, free dinner.
She's eating turkey. And, by the way, Will is a vegetarian.
Yes.
Okay, who's the amateur?
No comment.
It was Will.
But I didn't know you went live. There's no warnings or nothing.
Oh, heck, we've been live for a few minutes.
Yep.
At the top of the corner of the left, there's like a live type of button thing on there. Should be on there.
Yeah. See it. Sorry, I'm new at this.
Yeah, you're new at this. How many chats have you been in so far, Will?
more than I was.
More than me.
You're like me and Mikey. You know you're a chat whore.
Usually too tired, but I just started my vacation as soon as I punched out today, so
Ah,
I'm all wound up.
You going somewhere, or are you home filling it?
I'm just gonna be kind of close to home. I'll be metal detecting for 7 days. Maybe I'll do a camp out. I don't know. It's pretty freaking hot. You know, and hot to me is like mid 80s.
I was fixing to say, you're hot way up there. It was 98 today in the shade.
Ugh.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that here.
Well, hell, that turkey ought to cook itself in, shouldn't it?
That's 104.
Right?
Right.
There you go.
Or,
Damn.
holy crap.
Now we had 99% humidity. Does that make a difference?
Oh,
No.
Yet here I am sitting in a
At
full
7
flannel.
I was getting ready to do a mouse toes commentary on your dress today, Jason. I mean, check him out. He's got his little hat on today. He's all rednecked out. He's got his flannel shirt.
Well, Jason, if you get too hot, you make sure you take that flannel off, buddy.
Right?
keep that flannel on, bud.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, keep it on, Jason.
You're showing up the old guys.
Shh, don't tell everybody, Peachy.
It's nothing me and Mom's wasn't thinking.
Where's Flynn at? He was supposed to have a link.
He said earlier on my video, he said he might be in the external. He wasn't sure if he'd be in the internal.
Ah, he bailed on us, did he?
We need to kick his butt. Where's Mouse?
I scared him.
We haven't found Mouse yet.
What are we looking at there? What is that? Like a torture device.
Huh? What?
What?
Above your head, Redneck.
Oh, that's my lights
Oh. All right.
and my food storage racks. And if you look to the, wait a minute, let me grab the camera. If you look behind me, that is the shelf that I knocked over the other night when I got so drunk I couldn't stand.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Will, don't let him tell you a story. That's where he ties the women up.
Only if they asked.
He calls it a light.
You're the guy that drove into town to get a bottle of liquor, aren't you? Like 3 hours. 40 miles into town just to get a bottle of liquor.
Having trouble there?
All right, I've got about half a block to go. I am gonna finish this sucker. So y'all hang on. I'll show you what I'm doing.
Let me get my shit back down.
Whenever you're comfortable, buddy, we're okay with the noise.
Good time.
I talked to my ex-wife into that one time. She asked me if we could role play one time. I was like, yeah, I'd like to tie you up. She goes, you can tie me up and do anything you want. I was like, okay. So I handcuffed her to the bed and I went to town.
That could be why she's an ex-wife.
You want to
Just saying, that could have helped it along a little bit.
You can only believe how mad she was if you had seen when I walked back in the house. She was literally ready to kill me.
Now, see, you took advantage of that situation. I mean, just imagine. Never mind. I ain't even going to go there. You blew it, buddy.
Well, it wasn't the only time she let me do it. She was dumb enough to let me tie her up 2 or 3 times.
Well, how many times did you go to town?
Well, there was one. I went to town once. I went fishing once. And the last time, we're not going to discuss the last time. It might have been the reason for the divorce. I don't know.
Lord have mercy. I might would have done the same thing, tie 'em up, go fishing.
Yeah.
How long was you gone?
The last time, I didn't leave, but I woke up the next morning from I drunk enough to pass out. Woke up the next morning and she was livid.
So you tied her, you handcuffed her to the bed, and you stayed there and drank and listened to her screaming.
Oh no, I turned the radio up. I didn't hear a word she said.
I would have killed you.
It was hilarious.
Jesus Christ, Tommy! I caught my finger in my sewing machine when you said that.
I bet you she didn't think it was hilarious.
Damn, that hurt.
You don't have a symbol, Peachy?
It's my machine, my embroidery machine.
Yeah, please don't get Pinky to pick up a knife or an axe or anything with a point.
My sewing machine got me. Damn.
Last night,
I was trying to hit the stop button and you said that and it just all kinds of got squished.
She hit the wrong button when you said tie her up.
hello, Peachy.
Gives a new meaning to Peachy putting blood, sweat, and tears into her project.
There you go.
Somebody be getting some embroidery with blood on it. Do you know?
Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Anybody
good Lord.
summer camping at all?
Been at the cabin over the summer, but not
Hey,
gonna
it's Flint.
now because of college.
What?
Plant's here.
Here comes trouble.
I haven't got to go camp. I'm not going camping yet.
I hope he's cooking burgers on them rocks.
What's up?
Yeah, I've gone out a couple of times, but I don't take the camera or anything. I probably should start doing that.
Ooh, that's a perfect place for a knife. Holy cow, that's like perfect.
Holy shit. I believe that's the most I've ever heard Jason actually speak at once.
I know he's rednecking up too. Look at him.
He's just getting comfortable.
Got the sleeves ripped out of that shirt.
Rednecking it up? Oh, yeah.
Hey, Flint.
Howdy.
Got
What?
the half vest on, the vest with no sleeves.
We actually got Will to be a redneck today, huh?
No, I'm just passing through, man.
He's waiting for a giveaway.
Ah.
Doing a courtesy call here.
I don't know. I was the only Southerner in Mikey's chat for a long time last night.
That's
I
true.
was watching.
I never made it over to Mikey's chat last night.
Yeah,
I couldn't watch it because I was doing the tile.
I was
And I
trying
was
to
so
talk. I was trying to talk to Stump. He said he asked me about my dad now. I was trying to type into him, and about the time I started typing into him, my whole computer and everything went down.
Hmm.
I was like, holy crap. And that's the reason for the second chat tonight, is because Google went weird on me. Damn, Google.
How many pints of grapes you get done, Peachy?
Huh?
How many pints of grapes did you get done?
Pints. There were 9 pints and about 15 or 16 half pints.
Nice.
A lot. And oh my God, I had that whole gallon of juice and I dropped it because I was so tired. It went all over the dishwasher. It covered half my kitchen. But I still had a gallon left, and I split it into 2. So I have 2 batches of wine going on. 2 half-gallon batches of wine. But Lord, I had to wash my tennis shoes and every towel in my kitchen. Oh,
Dang.
it was harsh. Because I'll be in there from like 9 in the morning till 7 at night, and I get so tired, my arms just go, we're not lifting anything anymore. Screw you, bye. And it just hit the floor, and I'm like, oh, shit.
Are those wild or do you grow those?
They're wild.
So you're making homemade wine.
Yeah, they grow all over the place. And actually, my ones here that are growing have came all the way up the tree right beside my front porch, and they have started weaving themselves because my front porch has like chicken wire on it, so the puppies can't jump off. And the vines are weaving themselves into the wire, so I'm gonna have this little hobbit shack when they cover it. I'm gonna have grapevines everywhere.
Heck yeah.
So you get free grapes.
Yeah.
Except she'll wake up one morning and the whole house will be covered in vines and she can't get out.
That's okay with me. I got enough in here to keep me busy. I can deal.
Manji.
Yes. Yes, exactly. That's what I think of.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it'd be cool to have a house just covered in vines and stuff, so nobody can see it except for your front door. Just your front door is visible.
Yeah.
The only problem with that, it would rot all your wood, though.
The muscadines will choke things out. I'm worried. I won't let it get too out of control in the oak tree because it will choke and kill out that oak, and it covers, all of my room, and I'm not going to let it kill that oak out.
Yeah. I don't think I watched the whole thing of that video yet. About 3 minutes into that video.
Oh, those briskets. John, the pinging that was going on a while ago while it was just you and me and Todd,
Yeah.
he went to the grocery store and he got 5 more of those roasts. So I'm going to be curing more roasts this week, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they were so good.
Oh, so y'all were in the other chat room chatting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That damn Google got me. It was Google.
I think my parents might need my help. We just got the stuff from the cabin. So we might have to get some help. So I might be back.
Kids today, always doing something.
So what did you tile, Flint?
What, huh?
What did you tile? Was that you that said that you were tiling?
No, that was Jason.
Yeah, he was doing the house. Did good. But tiling's a bitch.
Never tiled anything.
Oh, you should. It's fun.
No, I don't think I want to. The closest thing I ever got to tiling was those little sticky things that you lay on your floor when you want to put in a new kitchen floor. That was enough to do for me. I never wanted to do tiling.
That's not the same.
No joke. I'd say the sticky things are a lot easier.
But they crack and come up. And...
Oh, yeah.
They don't last as long, Tommy.
Oh, I know.
No.
That was years ago. That was when me and my ex-wife was together.
So if you do that, you might have to do it again, so it's twice the work.
Oh, yeah.
So if you do it right the first time, it's forever.
Yeah.
Hey,
And it's stress relieving if you do it like I did, and you take a hammer and you bust the crap out of the tile.
Wasn't you supposed to be laying that tile, Peachy?
Yeah, but I wanted broken pieces. I wanted mosaic. So I'd bash the tile with a hammer and then I'd put it back together.
He was just trying to be
You've
difficult. That's what it was.
Right? You've seen my kitchen counter. It's all. You see it in the Muscadine video. It's all broken, and I used black grout because I didn't want to constantly clean white.
So you used black, and now you're constantly cleaning black anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. But you don't see crap as bad on black grout as you do on white.
Okay. I have no clue. I trust you.
Yeah, that looks nice, Peachy.
Hmm.
Your countertop looks nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't know you did that. That's pretty sharp looking.
I just
It
want
took me
kitchen.
3 tries.
I just want half of Peachy's kitchen.
Half of Peachy's kitchen is your house.
Yeah, I know.
So you have her kitchen. You just got more shit in it, Tommy. You need her whole kitchen.
But could you imagine the cooking videos I could do with Peachy's kitchen?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have a Jen Air grill, which has 2 burners and a grill, and then you'd have the other stove. And God, you could have a blast. It's 400 square feet.
Okay, wait. Now, you just ruined it right there. I'd have to clean that whole damn thing. No. I'll keep mine.
I still think I might have shot the best cooking video of the year.
Oh, absolutely. Them burgers on that rock.
I haven't seen that yet.
Well, what the hell, man?
Tommy, that was cool as crap, that fire going and them burgers just sitting there sizzling on that rock.
We just got a really flat lava rock. It was about 1 inch thick at the most, and it had all the pores in it and stuff. We just threw burgers on top of that and threw that over a fire pit.
Well, that's cool.
Cooked them awesome. They tasted so good.
Now you gotta send me one of them lava rocks so I can cook me a steak on it.
Yeah, that's gonna be my business now. I'm just gonna go harvest lava rocks for grills.
See?
Right?
There you go.
That'll be $199.95, Tommy.
Wait. I'm gonna give you free advertising. I get mine free.
Oh, okay. I see how this works.
The one doing all the cooking videos, I get it free for advertising. I cooked it. I shot and cooked it turkey this morning. Come on.
I've seen Joel do a couple of cooking videos.
Yeah, I did a couple.
Oh God, my ratatouille.
Oh Lord have mercy.
That was not fun. That did not turn out right.
It didn't look bad. It looked pretty good.
It did look good, but, the way it sounds and the way it's spelled, I don't even know if I'd try to cook it.
Well,
All them onions cured everything on the planet. You just blew the FDA, the CDC, cured everything. That was enough onions to choke a horse.
it was only one onion. And
But it was a lot of onion.
I told you, I love onion.
Tommy, I'll tell you what I cooked the other night. I cooked some baby portobello sliced mushrooms. Well, sauteed them with some green pepper and red onion with a little bit of virgin olive oil. Then I rolled that stuff up in a tortilla and ate it. That was so good.
Where's the video, Joel?
Well, I didn't do that video.
Oh, why not, Joel?
I don't know.
We all want to see you cooking videos, Joel.
Right?
That wasn't that good video for cooking, but I'll try to do one soon.
Have you seen my cooking videos? They're not good.
Your cooking videos are awesome.
Man, half the time I don't even get the dishes in the focus in the darn.
It don't matter. They're awesome. Just because the way you do it, your personality is awesome in the video when you're doing it.
What'd you do with your extra veggies that you had left over?
I am saving them till tomorrow. I am going to fry them in batter. You know, fried squash, fried zucchini.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do with the spare veggies.
That sounds good.
You know, a little handful of them would be good in an omelet for breakfast.
And that's an idea.
Say that would be good.
Because I'm soaking kidney beans. I'm going to make a video of it tonight. I'm soaking kidney beans to make chili beans tomorrow.
Yum.
Oh, yeah.
I agree with LCJ Farms. If it's not on video, it didn't happen.
Oh, crap. It happened.
We got a supervisor at my work that says the same thing all the time. Because we're in the machine shop and he's the one running the tools we're making. And they'll come up back with damage and we'll be like, oh, this is how you damaged it. He's like, well, if you didn't see it, it didn't happen.
Uh-oh. Just no. Give me a few. I've got to take the lawnmower down the driveway so John can bring all the groceries back up to the house. I got to hook up the wagon.
That is one of the most redneck things I've heard today.
That is redneck. Use the lawnmower to haul your groceries up.
You gotta hook the wagon.
I do. I got to hook up the wagon to the lawnmower and bring up groceries. I'll be back in a few.
That is so cool, though. She's got to hitch the wagon to go get the groceries. Somebody say that with the most redneck voice they can.
Say what?
She's got to go hitch the wagon.
I got to go hitch the wagon to haul my groceries back to the crib.
Okay, so everybody went quiet.
You're welcome.
That's because I didn't sound redneck. I just sound like super south country as hell, not necessarily redneck.
You sounded like yourself.
You sounded redneck.
I am a redneck. I got kayaks hanging in a condo. I got guns all over a condo. Hell, I need a homestead. I don't need a condo. I got orange walls in my bedroom with flags hanging on it. I'm redneck.
I had a buddy come over for a few minutes. He stayed for maybe 10 minutes. He was telling me that his grandma passed away and left him a farm. And he moved in his dad's trailer and is going to sell the farm because he doesn't want the farm.
That's criminal.
Really? That is criminal.
How are you going to give up a farm? And it's a working farm.
Well, maybe he don't want to work.
That's probably what it is, but, you know, it's a farm. How are you going to give up a farm?
Gear out in the external has a valid point. Why doesn't he just back the truck up to the porch?
It's peachy. We don't know.
No, this is valid. We should explore this. Every redneck can back their truck all the way up to the porch to unload their beer.
Of course.
The beer, but maybe not the groceries.
There's too many grapevines.
They don't want to shake their eggs down their dirt road.
Oh, yeah, the lawnmower.
like it ain't going to shake behind that trailer in a John Deere.
She ain't going to have to break the yolks on them eggs. They're already going to be broken.
Hey, they'll be scrambled when they get there.
Right? They come out scrambled every morning.
She just crack them and pour them in and just start frying them because they already scrambled.
When's your brother sending me my package, Tommy?
Wednesday.
Okay.
Yeah, they got a couple with this job that he's working. There's a couple of people that won't work, so he gets all there.
We can tell that King's here.
The king is a rookie. He is echoing.
Mr. Todd Mitch,
What's going on, bud?
how are we doing this fine evening, sir?
I'm doing good. How you doing, bud?
Hanging in there.
That's good.
I think we just got scared by King Coin.
Oh, he was trying to.
In the flesh.
I got scared when the avatar popped up.
That was scarier than the boo.
I think he said he was going to surprise you.
I saw that.
He was
Are
trying
you
to-
surprised?
See, look, when he popped up there, when he cut his camera on, that should be his avatar, because he was like, I have to ask him why his avatar is of a blind man. Why is your avatar of a blind man, King Kong?
Hey, King Coin, are you ever going to take down that picture of Sammy Davis Jr.?
Stevie Wonder, asshole.
Ray Charles?
Stevie Wonder, asshole.
Still, well, God,
Bill
I might have
Cosby?
offended somebody when I said blind man. God, I'm sorry. Google, don't shut us down. Shit.
Oh no, it's oily.
Oh, shit, hide.
Well, thanks. For what you do.
Shit, that was mean.
Hey, Oli.
Hey,
Hello.
Now look
Sorry
at
I'm late. My computer decided to update and update and update.
you want to hear the most redneck thing I've done all day?
What?
I expected this to start late, so I didn't show up until it was too late. All redneck functions are supposed to start like a half hour after, right?
Of course.
Oh no.
Hey, Flint, your video cooking them burgers on that rock makes up for it, so you get a pass.
Okay,
Because
Thank you.
that's redneck.
it is.
Hey,
Oh,
Flint, I'm still waiting on my video.
I told you I'm going to post it privately. You got to wait a little longer, though.
Okay.
Oh good lord.
Hey, Flint, don't let her tell you that, because she was trying to get Jason to take his shirt off earlier.
Yep.
Flint knows what I'm talking about.
I will.
Well,
We can't handle all that.
I scared him away. He don't love me.
Will Hornbuckle. What a character.
Is my air conditioner? I have a window unit right here. Is it loud?
Can't hear it.
You're good.
I can hear it.
Where'd Jason go?
He has to unload his parents' car because I got all the stuff from the cabin.
I'll be right back.
no.
Be nice, King, especially to Oily.
Yes, we must be nice to oily.
Because if you chase her away, we're going to come at you with pitchforks.
Oily keeps us nice and healthy.
See, that ought to be King Coin's avatar right there.
He keeps us nice and healthy. What the hell does that mean?
Well, she orders a whole bunch of oils from the Young Living Family Farms, which is right down the road from me, so I should just start sending it to her. It's just literally right down the road.
Yeah, she
Okay.
did a whole series on how to stay healthy with them.
And then
So
how
who's
to
going
take
to
it down.
start introducing themselves on the panel? Because I don't know everybody.
Okay, who don't you know?
Aww.
Hey, Chelsea.
Okay, I'm going to point to him. That person right there,
That's
That person
total.
right
That's
there.
totally.
and that
Rachel.
person right there.
Okay, I'm gonna go down the list as I see it. I'm a redneck Cockerham, Tommy. We got
I know
Jason
that.
who's sitting out. We got Joel. We got you. We got Mom Slayer, PJ. We got Oily Prepper and her granddaughter Chelsea. We got Peachy Prepper, and then we got Todd Mitch, and myself.
Hi,
Is
Chelsea.
Todd? Which one's Todd Mitch?
The Kookaburra coin. I think that's what that is.
Okay, what's the one that looks like a desert? What's that avatar?
That's
Who is it?
Jason.
That's a Jason.
Okay, I'm gonna point to him. That person right there. Oh shit! I need to take my antipsychotic medication. I just heard myself.
Probably should have taken that before you jumped in the chat, but that's just me.
I knew that there was something seriously wrong with you.
How in the hell did that happen?
What?
I don't have a clue. Wasn't me.
What the fuck?
It was me. I pulled a rookie.
Did you really?
But I don't think it's your fault, dear, because I heard my own damn self. I didn't hear your voice. I heard mine. So how is it your fault?
Because
Just let him. Just let him roll with it.
I was asking Oily.
You're haunted.
Is your name Oily?
You're
It
haunted.
can be for the right price.
Okay, so Oily, answer the question. How
What?
did you know it was you that did?
Because I was the idiot that whenever I opened the external link, I didn't mute it.
How do you, if you mute yourself, we can't hear you. So how are you an idiot?
Not mute me. I didn't mute the external chat, and it lags. So you were hearing yourself talk from like a minute before or 30 seconds before.
How do you, I'm serious now, how do you mute the external chat? I'm a dumbass.
You gotta
When
go
you're watching
through.
a video and you can turn the volume down, you just turn it all the way down. So the external chat, if you're watching it, you just turn the volume all the way down.
She has two windows
A
open.
chat, but just a minute, dear. If I turn down the volume, I won't be able to read anything.
What?
If you go through YouTube, you have to do it that way. If you gotta go through YouTube.
Okay, so I got a package from Cybercurtain Twitcher, and I have not opened it yet. I want it on this chat, so I wanted to open it while I was on.
Just send it to me. It's coins, so send it to me. It's all good. I'll take care of it for you.
So we're gonna open it.
Okay. Let me present you to everyone.
Huh? Hey, keep your mind out of the gutter. I'm a redneck.
Oh, my
All right,
mind's not in
this is
there.
from CCT, and I have no idea what it is. So
Oh, it'll be something cool, I'm sure.
If it's coins, they're mine.
alrighty.
He's a good dude.
Did that kid just belch? That was so cute.
She probably did. She also farts in public and says, "I farted." She's a true redneck girl.
And she
Boots and
waves
all.
at Mikey. She won't wave to the rest of us, but she'll wave to Mikey.
I know.
Yeah, that girl's probably smarter than everybody in this panel.
Smile.
Hi, Chelsea.
Okay, hold on. There's a little note here. Hi, Oily. I hope you send a little prepping gift and a little personal gift. As you may know, silver is my thing, so the pendant is a fully hallmarked British piece marked Birmingham 1977.
Cool.
I think it's Queen's Jubilee year. Best wishes. Oh my gosh! More coinage.
What is it?
Hold on, I'm still opening. He packaged it really well. Alrighty, so
What is it?
we've got a Swiss Tech utility, and then the pendant's here, so I'll open it up. Somebody's
Looks
got
like you have to take it to a locksmith to open it.
I know, seriously.
I'm a redneck, can open it for you.
I bet he can. He probably wouldn't be so careful. I'm trying to actually not ding
I wish I could see him.
You can't see anybody else but me. Sorry.
Where's
if I'm-
gear grinding?
My goodness, he wrapped this really well, I must say.
It was coming a few hundred miles there.
Huh? What is it?
Nice.
It's locket.
That's cool.
That better not be a fucking coin.
Maybe now it's a locket.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
He probably had poison in it. It was probably used to kill me. Now that I'm touching it, that's why it was wrapped so well.
Right.
Cool.
Who would want to kill you, Wiley? You have to be stupid.
My husband most days, at least. You want to see the whistle? Don't blow it while we're on here, because that would not be fun. She has a whistle.
Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle.
Blow the whistle. Blow it.
Yeah, blow the whistle.
Blow the whistle.
Blow the whistle.
Blow the whistle.
They're telling you.
Yeah,
to blow.
you. Yeah, you. Yeah.
Go ahead. One time.
This cute person right here. Blow the whistle.
All right. Hard.
Blow the whistle.
No, you got to put it around your lips and then blow. Go.
Blow the whistle.
Oh, you're not blowing that whistle. You know how to do it.
I know you can scream. Blow the whistle.
Let Ole blow it. Blow the whistle.
Get in trouble for it. Oh, cool.
Push real hard. Go. But inside that. Close your lips around it. There you go. It was little. All right, you gonna go watch your movie? We'll say bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Go watch the Disney Channel now.
She's watching Frozen again. She's not
Let's
much.
all pretend we're frozen so that I'm a redneck will think the chat's frozen and he'll have to start it over again.
No.
I can't stay that still.
That's
Okay,
what I do at
you're
work.
sending me now.
Hi, Ellie.
How are you? Is that turkey good?
I don't know. I haven't tried yet.
Oh, you haven't?
Gobble, gobble.
But we won't get good.
Of course it's good. I cooked it.
We're all sitting here wanting to see you try the turkey.
Hey, I'm a redneck. Bring the camera a little bit down, brother. I'm seeing your forehead.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
On top of the way to get the groceries, I had 2 flat tires, so we had to run in the house, get the air chuck out of my desk, hook it to the compressor, air 2 tires up, and now we're waiting on groceries.
We had a genuinely great question for you, Peachy.
Mhm.
What kind of redneck can't back the truck up to the porch?
There's all kinds of shit. And there's 2 trailers in the way. There's the one that's got it's got the welder on it, and another one has Joshua's bed on it. There's 2 trailers in the way of backing up to the front porch.
But how do you unload the beer?
As fast as you can.
Wow.
Well, why wouldn't you just haul one of them trailers to the grocery store and get the groceries and put them on the trailer and back it up in its spot?
Because one's got a king-size bed on it, a king-size cherry bed frame, and
You never
that's
had
waiting.
food, you never had food in the bed?
And the other one's got the damn big-ass welder on it.
Jason was back for a second. He's already gone. What the hell? I was going to talk to him.
Yeah, Flint, we're waiting for Robbie. He's going to send your package off Wednesday, so you should get your kit.
Why
Okay.
is everybody muted?
Why the hell does it say that I muted Joe? Motherfucking Google.
Calm down, calm down. Calm down.
No, it's just like I'm going to click on you and mute you. That's how you do that.
Motherfucker, don't start that shit with me.
I figured out how to do it now. I didn't know how to do
But
it
I swear,
before.
Joe, I didn't fucking mute you, man.
You muted me. I figured out how to do it, and there you go again.
Oh, it
It's
just
you, brother.
happened. It
Hey, man, I
just
didn't mute you.
happened.
Hey, man, look, everybody shut the fuck up.
You taught me something without teaching.
Calm down, King. Calm down.
I didn't mute anybody, damn it.
We understand. Google screws with people sometimes.
Look, take your medicine.
We're all having fun. Just nobody was mad.
I was just
I'm
messing
gonna
with
put
you.
your camera down, brother. I'm gonna mute your ass, even though I don't even know how.
You can't.
Who you talking to, brother?
Huh? I'm talking to. I'm a redneck.
But this is how I sit. I talk. I chat.
Huh?
This way.
So I said, we'll see a forehead the entire chat.
He likes to be mysterious. Hey, he's the host.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Huh?
How's
Swell.
everybody doing tonight?
Great.
Good. Got any plans for tomorrow? The rest of the weekend?
I was gonna go. I'm going to church in the morning. Does that count?
Yeah, I'm going to church in the morning too. This is kind of fucking stupid just to see my forehead, right?
Actually, it's kind of nice.
Okay.
Joel, why would you say that to him? That was mean.
Yeah.
Well, I was
Well,
gonna
that's
say,
how he is. You know, he randomly mutes people. That's why. You know.
I just figured out how to do it when you muted me. I'm like, how the hell is he doing that? I'm gonna figure this out.
I didn't mute you, man.
Okay, man. Look,
Look,
that
I got
ought-
my Diet Coke in my hand. I'm drunk. I'm dangerous.
that ought to be your avatar.
Hmm?
Well,
Oh Lord.
gosh, that ended abruptly.
You muted Joel Sweetman. Joel Sweetman muted you. What the fuck? I fucking hate you.
And obviously nobody's muted because you can hear him, he can hear you.
Bye,
Hurry
Mike.
back, Mom.
Schenberg.
Back.
What that is.
I don't know how to mute anybody.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You muted me.
Who dropped out?
Mom's left.
Uh-oh. We
Flint,
pissed her off.
could you do me a really big favor?
Sure,
No.
Could you send your link? Because I don't think he got mine.
I already did.
Okay, good.
As soon as he started crying about it.
If Gear comes in and wears his clown, I'm leaving.
Gear, come in your outfit.
Calling all Bozo the clowns.
Dang it, I'm going to have to go buy me some clown outfit.
But he's all one.
Huh? 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 Huh?
What?
Hmm.
What?
Hmm.
What the world are we listening to?
Huh?
Yeah, there's somebody behind you.
Huh?
Oh my god, it's a rapist. Run!
It's Baba!
Okay,
Uh-huh.
never mind.
Turkey.
False alarm. False alarm.
Hey, King, you haven't seen what I'm doing. What do you think?
Is
That's
that
pretty
pink
cool.
camo and black?
Yeah,
She,
it's for my
She was showing-
granddaughter who's due in 2 weeks.
oh, I thought you were making it for me.
Is that what you just bled all over because you got stuck?
Yes, because
I'm sorry, PG.
you were talking about handcuffing your wife and leaving her, and my sewing machine said, "Bap, got me."
Who's gonna handcuff and leave their wife?
Tommy.
Tommy did, and my sewing machine bit me because of it.
He did it more than once, Flint.
She wanted
Oily's bad.
to play and get a little wild one night. And she's like, "Well, I can handcuff him." She's like, "Yeah, that'd be fun." So I handcuffed her and I went to town. You know.
Yeah, sorry guys, my granddaughter is demanding.
It's all
That's
good.
fine.
Kids are kids. We understand.
Hell, I've got a 23-year-old daughter that's demanding.
That's who was behind me was my 25-year-old demanding son.
I got a 20-year-old and an 18-year-old that's very demanding. So yeah, we know how it goes. At least at Chelsea's age, it's easy to take care of. She either wants one of three things: food, sleep, or to play.
No, there's a fourth thing.
Oh,
Every minute of my attention. Every minute.
well, you know, that's kind of covered under play.
Oh, but I love her. Can't help it.
I say we move your computer into the TV room and we all watch Frozen with her.
There you go.
There you go.
I haven't seen it. So.
It's good.
I actually like that movie.
Weird.
I won't lie.
What do you go by, Oli? You go by Nanny or you go by Mama?
That
Nanny?
was my oil. Did you seriously just ask her that?
Yes, I did.
I go by Gigi
Okay.
as far as she's concerned because she was about 4 months old, and every time I left the room, she would start crying and go gig 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 because I was calling myself Granny. And I think she was trying to say Granny, but she couldn't. She was going gig 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 gig.
Well, that's kind of cool.
I know.
Oily.
Yeah.
I have John out right now, and the our grocery store has diapers on sale, so Grandpa or Papa is out buying diapers and quilt batting. He's in Walmart right now telling me that queen size quilt batting is $17.
Wow. I don't buy it, so I don't know if that's cheap or expensive.
It's cheap. It's really cheap.
All of my hours quilting, I can tell you.
Shut up, Flint.
I literally have tied one quilt once, and that was like when I was 8 or 9. It's because I got pawned off of my grandma for a whole day. So she put me to work tying a quilt.
That's awesome.
I would have no idea how much it cost. Oh.
My husband abandoned us tonight. Him and Chelsea's daddy went to the races at Sayre, Oklahoma. They're having the guys from the 405 that do the street racing, and a couple of them are going to be racing there, and a bunch of other people street racing.
Who's racing? You're racing?
No, my husband's going to watch. He does mud racing, but with a big, huge mud truck. But now this is like cars, street racing.
Now,
So.
do they shut down the roads out there to do that?
I don't know if they're shooting anything over there, but it's just a couple of them. It's Monza, and I can't think of the other guy's name, but
You didn't go and videotape that for us?
I don't know if I'm sure he'll probably video a few of them.
You know,
if you shut down the roads, how can you have a race?
Driving down the road. Thankfully, it's legal over there tonight. So.
Every race Oily shows up to, they ask her to be the flag girl. It gets tiring.
I know, so I just avoid them. I'm just too in demand, you know. Enough, people. There's only so much of me.
Leave Oily alone. She's ours.
Do what?
I said, leave Oily alone. She's ours.
Why do you guys keep giving Oily shit?
Because we're
How's that giving Oily shit?
I've missed everybody. I hadn't felt real great, so
You
finally
miss me.
headache knocked down a little bit. Thought I better get on here.
I'll shoot you and put you in my witch's cauldron.
Come on, Peachy.
I said if anybody gives Oily shit, I'll put him in my witch's cauldron.
Ooh.
My goodness.
I heard King say something, Peachy. Get him. Get him.
What'd he say? What'd he say? What'd you say? It's still hot. I can throw some more fire in it. We can fire back up. Yeah, and he goes away.
I froze, didn't I?
Are you scared of 5'1"? I mean, come on, I'm not that big. I hit 100 this morning.
If he's watched any of your videos, he knows you have guns, though. And knives.
Lots of
my wall.
Oh, my goodness.
We had a guy at work Thursday. It was Thursday. We ordered in like a $300 piece of clear acrylic we were making a part out of for a customer. And it's like super hot. We're trying to get it through the shop real quick. And the chuck loosened up all of a sudden when he was putting it in the lathe. And he threw it out and crashed it. And he came and told me and showed me the part. And then he's like, I got to go tell Tom, who's our manager. And I'm like, so do you want me to bury the body in the desert or should I drop you in the lake? It was like a $300 piece he crashed, and it was due that day.
Oh my God.
And it's a 3-day order.
Oh, 3-day order. That's back. That's back after log hours.
Yeah.
Hey, lay down.
Jared's been doing construction for about the last 9 years, so 10, my bad. I'm sorry.
Good long time.
Yeah, Peachy, you get it right. 10.
No, kidding.
What you building right now?
What you building right now?
Phil's house, they added on a sunroom or something, and
I
Oh, I don't know if y'all can see that. There's what he's working on.
It's.
Let me see. Let me see.
It's looking good.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Got the whole frame done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, everything's done on the outside, and it's rock. I'll take another.
He said it's already rocked and everything, closed in.
Yeah, me and Lawrence framed that entire upper part. All by
Yeehaw.
ourselves.
So you're not at the sheetrock yet?
Yeah, the sheetrock's done.
Oh,
Already
there you go.
mudded.
That's my least favorite part of anything to do with construction. I hate sheetrock.
You should wait until you have to clean the joints. Then
Yeah.
the joints. Give me love, man. Give me love, man.
My puppy
Hey,
just
I'm a
came
redneck.
home.
Clint, I'm
He
still
was
thinking of some glasses.
3 weeks.
What?
I'm sorry, Will.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were still talking. I have a little bit of lag.
You have to give other people a chance to talk too, dear.
Oh, Peachy gonna put you in a big old pot and cook you.
She's going to put you 10 feet down. They're never going to find a body.
Sorry, Peachy. Go ahead.
I was just saying my
Don't
puppy had
fucking
been
mute
missing.
it in, Joe.
Your puppy came home. That's what I'm gathering here.
Yes. He'd been missing for
Son of a
about 3 weeks.
Did you find out where they went, or she just came home?
It just came home, but not going out without a leash.
Huh.
Somebody just mute Oily?
We all took
Holy
a turn.
Not even a timeout. Dang it.
Watch this.
Where's Jason? He didn't mute him.
Hey, let's turn his camera on.
That's not. That's mean.
Turn who's on?
Apparently, if you start the chat, you can turn other people's cameras on and
You
watch what they're doing.
can. We watched Ohio do it. I don't remember who he did it to, but it was hilarious. They were just like sitting there. I don't even remember. It was funny, but
Did
it
it
was
to
mean.
Oily when she was eating a banana.
That would be fun. That would be funny, but you might catch somebody in a position where it wouldn't be fun. It would be funny,
It would
but it
jeopardize
wouldn't.
the chat.
Oh yeah, it would be your first strike automatically. You know,
Right. That's funny.
God, no, poor Oily is muted.
Oily, come back!
I'm here. I got a granddaughter screaming in the background.
I told you, let's go watch Frozen with her. It's the only way to make her happy.
See, Jared said he hadn't seen it either. We haven't seen Frozen, so we should go watch.
Oh, boy.
Well,
Okay,
right
you're
now
gonna
she's
saddle up your horses and drive into town, and you're
Hey,
gonna find somebody there, and you're gonna ask them to borrow Frozen because everyone owns that movie. Everyone.
yeah.
I don't.
Mom, you
I don't own that movie.
My
Most,
parents own it. My wife owns it. My
most
wife's
normal
family
people
owns
own it. Let's put it that way.
I've not even watched it.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Let
Frozen.
it go.
Thank you, Joel. I don't either, brother. The fuck?
Jared's playing with the hatchet and not me.
Tomahawk. Get it right. It's not a hatchet. It's a tomahawk.
It's a freaking hatchet tomahawk thingy.
Look.
Hey! This is a I don't know.
You don't know. Okay. So we understand we lost King Coin. He's completely nuts now.
You just now figured that out.
No, I've known it for a long time. I just didn't want to see it. No, don't take it out, Peachy. Last time you took it out, you had to. Don't take it out.
I'm not
That
scared of
sounded
Peachy.
so bad.
I am not scared of Peachy.
The
No.
last time she played with something sharp, she cut herself.
She scares me. She holds her knife like this. I don't quite know how, but it's like she doesn't have strength in her hand to cut her boxes open. I'm always so scared that she's going to cut herself.
Yeah. Did someone say he's not scared of you?
Yeah, King said he's not scared of me.
I'll bop you over the head with one of my coin albums.
I've got backup.
Peachy
My
has
Bubby will take care of me.
Peachy
Oh yeah, it takes a
sharp objects. King Coin has coin books.
Coin book.
Run or he'll
chop 'em
bust
up.
out the stamp collection.
Oh, yeah, yeah, so old.
I'll bop you on the head with my Jackson stamp that I got 6 years ago in the middle of the East. What?
I shot John shot the dinner. We're killing food out of the front yard. You really want to go there?
Yeah.
I still want to. Okay, so who's ate the turkey so far? I want to know how the turkey was.
Jared ate it.
Jared, was the turkey good?
Gobble gobble.
He said it tasted like chicken.
Gobble gobble.
Okay.
Turkey's not supposed to taste like chicken.
He said it needed to be deboned. He's spoiled because Mama, Mama still debones and it's just chicken for him.
No, the chicken.
It dressed out. It was a little bit bigger than a roasting hen.
Ask her if she wants to build a snowman. Hurry.
Do you want to build a snowman?
You guys are mean.
How is that mean?
What happens if yes in the middle of summer? Do I gotta go buy a snow cone machine or something?
Yes.
I got one. I can. You buy the ice and I'll shave it up. We can do that. I got one.
What the fuck?
Big snow machines that set out in your front yard. There you go. Build that
I
young.
would go for it right now. Let me tell you, I really would.
Oh, Oily, you would love this machine I've got because you put the ice in and you put your alcohol in, you put your fresh strawberries in, poof, out comes a strawberry tequila, daiquiris. It's sweet.
Put your left foot in, you put your right foot in. And you shake it all about. And you do the hokey pokey. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in, you put your right foot in.
We're an exciting bunch tonight. We're doing the come on, Dad.
You know, that's the best part of this chat, though, is it doesn't really matter if anyone's watching. We're having a good time, right?
Yeah, true. That's true. I think we're
I don't even
the only ones watching.
All right, Gear, if you're listening to me, I tried it again. Sorry I made you watch the show you were already watching. I sent him the link to the external when he's already out there on accident. It's been a long night.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
So what exciting is happening with everybody?
Okay, wait. Try that one more time, Oily.
What have I missed that's exciting in you guys' lives?
Joel's
On a
getting
rock.
married.
Do what?
Joel's getting married.
Yeah, Joel's getting married.
Oh.
Oh man, you were one of my backups. Dang it! If my relationship went south, you were one of my dang backups.
Well, it ain't done yet.
Yes, here we go.
Joel, how tall are you? I'll start building your coffin.
How tall am I? You build me a coffin.
Or I'll just make you a little box, and you can remember that as where your freedom used to be.
Jared said that's where the man card is.
Yeah.
Look, I haven't done it yet, so I still have a long time to back out.
Oh, I'll let your wife.
I hope she doesn't.
Yeah.
Want to, so she's going to be doing it for you.
I have a legitimate man card.
She don't watch this stuff.
My husband. Y'all are the only ones that think I'm sort of a little bit fun.
You are
alright.
fun.
You guys
Nobody
give
else knows what they're missing.
I guess not. It's their fault. They're lost. I will.
Right?
I just cut them.
Wrong.
I don't hear. I like all of you just the way you are.
Aw, see.
That's the reason I like having you in the chat.
There you go, Oily.
No, I prefer that.
Take pleasure in gutting you, boy.
Well, I don't need to gut them. I can just chop it clean off. I just
You're so violent.
I prefer using dull knives, so it's more painful.
Rusty spoons is where it's at.
Beat you very violently.
A fork that the dogs licked on. Yeah. And the cat.
I just seen you use the bayonet on the end of the Mosin they got.
There you go.
There you are.
Get both hands on this sucker.
Who here has a Colt firearm?
I do.
What do you mean by Colt?
Like Colt
It's a horsey.
firearms?
Made by Beretta.
I think it's a replica of a Colt.
I got the 175th anniversary straight razor today.
It's not a firearm.
Sweet.
Yeah, but it's Colt firearms. Oh snap! Gears here, everybody run!
Gears and Otis.
I'm gonna hide.
I was just showing Otis's girlfriend.
He came in muted.
Well, we want him in his clown outfit.
You scared King off.
He did.
Joel and I both did.
He's scared of me.
That's because he threatened you, and he knows there's a hot cauldron out on my front porch waiting on him.
I'm gonna go check on her. She's being too quiet. Be right back.
Yeah, that's
Something's
dangerous.
probably on fire.
What?
Anytime children are too quiet, something's probably on fire.
Oh, yeah.
No shit, right?
Man, if we was quiet when we was little, you knew something was getting tore up.
Right?
Something.
Didn't matter if the only thing in the room was a damn iron anvil or something. You knew something was getting tore up.
Exactly. We actually had a maintenance guy at work break an iron anvil. I've never heard of that happen before. He busted it right in half.
Damn, really?
Yeah. Story goes is he was using a blowtorch on it and then took it outside where it was cold and started hammering on it, and it just cracked right down the middle.
Oh.
Yeah.
When I
The
worked,
story still goes he's the only person in the world to ever break an anvil.
I worked at a blanket manufacturer. I worked in the waste department, where we build up all the waste and send it down to be turned into car installation.
All right.
And I was running a baler with this other dude. I had, it was my baler. I ran it all the time. Well, they sent this idiot up there to help out because, his job was shut down for a few days. Nobody had told him there's a safety catch on the machine. But somehow or another, when he was cleaning it, he unhooked the safety catch. He blew the top off of our baler. The top of the baler was 6,000 pounds. It was big steel I-beams. Threw it 30 feet in the air. It came down, crashed into the doors, knocked them into us, threw us all over the place, like to have killed us. So how do you do that?
Awesome.
Well,
Skill. It takes
What's it-
talent and skill.
debit card? Let me.
It's called
Oh.
a debit card. Everybody.
Stealing the numbers.
Emily,
Huh?
We want to Chelsea's credit.
All right, tell everybody good night. Good night.
Night.
Lay down with her for a minute
I'm not.
and be back, okay? I'm gonna lay down with her.
Sweet dreams.
Good night, PT. Good
Sweet
night.
dreams, baby.
Like, no, I'm not gonna say it.
Have a good one.
Oh, Lord,
You're like,
scare the hell out of the child. Oh. Why, I swore in front of you. Yeah, and look how you turned out. Okay, maybe we should not swear in front of kids.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm not as bad as Jesse.
I don't think anybody as bad as your sister.
Nah, there's one.
I don't know anybody as
Okay.
bad. Huh?
Not the swearing part, but the idiots. I swore all the brains just skipped the first person and the last person. And me and Jesse got to both the brains.
Can you check that tire?
How many groceries did Jason have to get in for his parents?
They weren't groceries. It was all the stuff from the cabin. Like the cabin they were renting for the summers or whatever. they lost it or whatever. They didn't renegotiate the lease or whatever. So they're bringing all their stuff home from that cabin.
Come on.
Okay, we got
Let's
a new
fill this.
person in the chat that I've never seen. It's DSW123. Who's that?
I don't know.
Well, they're new.
Mm.
Hi, new person.
Fantastic to see you here. I am now subscribed to you, and I am number 18.
I'm 19.
Nice.
What are we looking at? Oh, Dino's out there.
He even said, nice, Peachy, like 20 lines ago. 10 lines ago.
Oh, I can't see. What's nice?
Tina's been talking to Peachy all night, and she just now sees it.
Oh, I don't have the external open. Or I didn't. What
Hey,
was
Tommy.
nice?
Yes, sir.
Wolf Diamond wants a link.
I'll send it.
Wolf!
I like Wolf.
Never met her before, but it's going to be a pleasure.
You never met Wolf?
I have not. I just subbed her right now.
Oh, wow.
Wolf.
Okay, your link has been sent, ma'am.
Oh. Damn.
Wolf. Those are two of the ones that helped inspire me to actually start the Redneck Zone.
Well, look at that. She needs more subs. Everybody that's here listening right now, go sub her.
Absolutely. I've got her on Facebook and everything else.
Shh. Everybody be quiet.
Hey, Flint, did you send that to her YouTube?
Yep. I don't have Facebook, so that's the only way I got, man.
How do you not have Facebook?
I had it, and then I got pissed off and deleted it, and it was the best choice I ever made in my life.
Gosh, hey, Facebook is like Nazi social media.
You know what finally got me off of it? So there's a band in Utah, and they're called Shadow, Windhawk, and the Morticians. I have their autographed picture up there. But the lead singer, his Facebook name for his band site was Shadow Windhawk, because that's his name he goes by. And Facebook sent him a message one day saying, "We believe that's not your real name. Send us an ID proof or change it." And that's when I'm like, you know what? If that's what they're going to do, I don't want to be part of it. They're like requesting info now.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's just better for me not to be part of that.
I have a fake account on YouTube, and they have never, or Facebook, they have never asked me to change it or prove that I'm me.
How many friends did you have, though? He was maxed out at 5,000.
Well, shoot, I ain't got probably a couple hundred.
Yeah, he's pretty big in the state, in the punk rock scene, I guess. It's more like horror rock stuff. He does a lot of songs about horror movies and stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
Well,
It's
Wolf
really
Diamond's in the house.
Hey, Wolf.
Hey, everybody. How's
Howdy.
everybody doing?
Just
Hey,
fine.
girl.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, same here.
I'm Flint from Flint and Steel Survival.
How you doing?
And I'm Debbie, otherwise known as Wolf Diamond.
Gotcha. I subbed you, so now we can get to know each other.
I heard. Thank you for that.
Jared handed me another one.
Wolf.
Kim, are you playing with knives tonight?
No, Jared's just handing them to me.
We told her to leave him alone because she ends up cutting herself every time she plays with him.
I do. I am very careful. I try to be careful.
So, Wolf, how are you today?
I'm good. How have you been, Tommy?
I'm good. Well, that just killed a conversation. I'm good.
Wow.
Crickets.
So what's everybody doing tomorrow?
Rabbit bear hand.
Same exact thing
dispatching
I'm doing today.
about what? We're dispatching
Well,
about 7 bunny rabbits, and John will dispatch them, and I'll count them.
I want a lucky rabbit's foot.
Enjoy the day off tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Day off.
I'm going to church tomorrow.
Oh
God
shit, that
bless
reminds
you,
me, I
Tommy.
gotta go. I've forgotten the last 22 years in a row now.
Are you taking your rebel flag, Tommy?
Say what?
Are you taking your rebel flag to church?
You know what, Tommy's gonna do you one better, Joel. He's gonna wear a rebel flag suit.
There you go.
I would if I knew how to get a hold of one.
Oh,
That's it. That's my mission right now.
I'm sure if you look on eBay or somewhere, you'll find one.
I
I'm
think
looking for you right
The
now.
fabric down to your size, and I'll make one.
Just for church.
They have lots of bathing suits.
No, I don't think I'd look good in a bathing suit.
You know, I'm gonna scroll through these pictures here right quick, and I'll be back with you guys in a minute. Just
you
kidding.
can wear a bikini, Tommy. One of those rebel bikinis.
Flag, pocket, Daisy Duke.
I do not think you want to see me in a song.
Well, I didn't say we was going to see you. I said you could wear it to church.
Oh no! If I was to wear something like that, I would have people take pictures, and I would hide them in certain videos that I knew y'all would watch. Like I'd make a fishing video just so I knew Joel would watch. I'd make a cooking video just because I knew Peachy would watch a cooking video.
Holy crap, guys. There's a freaking picture of Kanye West with a rebel flag on his jacket.
Are you serious? Oh,
I
my
promise
God.
you. FoxNews.com.
Oh, did y'all hear the news? They fired Hulk Hogan the other day.
What was he employed at?
WWE.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant he had like a real job somewhere.
Apparently he had a racist rant a few years back. He used the N-word, and they fired him the other day for it.
I saw something the other day online about him, but I didn't go in there and read it.
Well, it was a sex tape from 8 years ago.
Yeah.
Ew!
Yeah, that somebody filmed.
And y'all
Okay.
back watching Alex. What the hell are y'all watching?
You want to see his girlfriend? She's cute.
It doesn't matter. I just got this terrible visual when Joel said sex tape and Hulk Hogan all in the same sentence.
God almighty!
Y'all ain't ever watched midget porn?
Oh, God. No.
Cannot say that I have, sir.
Well, I ain't either.
Whatever, Joel.
I haven't ever watched it either. I just threw it out there. There's some guys at work talk about it. I'm like, alright, midget porn.
Oh, God.
Oh, my Lord. There's one out called Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Have you ever watched that one? That one's horrible.
Oh my!
I
Hey,
don't watch it. No, I've heard
Tommy, you
about it.
can't say that no more. It's Snow White and Seven Little People. That might have been. You get this that band.
Well, you just said midget, so you were not politically correct either. You need to say little people.
Well, it ain't my chat.
And if there's one thing this chat is, it's politically correct.
Oh my gosh.
Would I be wrong to say those little bastards?
And don't say anything bad about clowns either, because you're driving to get offended.
All on this.
I'm a friendly clown.
Okay, then what do you call fat people?
You just call them just, a little oversized.
Don't call me late for dinner.
Just call them normal. That's normal. Normal American. Normal American.
John's large. I think he's lost 10 pounds, but he's still large.
I'm losing my weight, but I'm still a big boy. So, yeah.
Me too.
You know what I think? I think you just ought to treat all people nicely.
That's right.
Yeah. What kind of
But you know what? Sometimes you say midget, and you say dwarf, and you say fat, and you say ugly. It just happens. That's what church is for. It's rehab for sinners.
Well, I don't get that, though. Everything has got to be politically correct. You can't call fat people fat. You can't call little people midget. I mean,
you can still do it, Tommy.
You can't call stupid people retards.
Yes, I can. And yes, I do.
We can't offend stupid people. And I'm not talking about mentally challenged people either. There's a complete difference between them and retards.
I do think though, using the word retard, there's some people that might have mentally challenged kids, when they hear someone say, "Are you just a stupid retard?" they might be offended by it. And I might can understand that a little bit, but I don't think you go around banning the word and saying, "Oh, that's a hate crime. You're going to prison. It's a felony." Blah blah blah.
Well, see, that's the thing. I have never called a mentally challenged person a retard. Never. But I do call stupid people retards because they are.
Yeah. I like the word idiot. Yeah.
That works in a lot of cases.
Yeah. See, I cover a large group that way. I'm just thinking idiot.
Well, see, I'm thinking ignorant son bitch.
That works too. Hell, I smacked Jared and John upside the back of the head and go, "Idiot." I mean, doesn't mean I don't disinherit or whatever.
Peachy, you just admitted to domestic violence. You gotta watch what you say live. What the hell?
Hey, I've been to jail for disorderly. Bring it. It just means I don't have to do wash the next day.
Yeah, but it piles up. You got double loads the next day, though.
Peachy, was that with the back of your hand or a cast iron skillet?
Please say the back of your hand, because if it's the skillet, it's a felony. There you go. There you go.
Yes, and I have had cops out here saying, "Well, if she hits you with an open hand, it's just child discipline." I'm like, "You damn skippy straight." Child discipline if it's with the back of the hand, and open-handed.
So she was child discipline. So she child disciplines her husband too when she slaps him on the back of the head.
Well, some people just call that sex, Tommy. But
no, foreplay.
The hell is Peachy into? Damn, that's weird.
Don't bag talk me. I'll pop you upside the back of the head.
Look, somebody done got Peachy riled up. She's wanting to pop everybody upside the head.
And I will.
I think it's that drink she's drinking.
Peachy, what you drinking?
It's tea. It's tea.
Long Island?
No.
Short Island.
Unsweet Steva. See the little ice cubes? It's tea.
Well, I put ice cubes in my alcohol too, but that's side point.
That waters down alcohol. Now this, on the other hand,
Yeah, make it
this,
last longer. Okay, now what's that, Peachy?
That ain't no tea.
that's my low carb, watered down beer. Hey, I cannot can and quilt and take the wagon down to get the groceries without alcohol.
And we saw what you do when you drink alcohol and quilt, and Tommy talks about handcuffing ex-wives to bed. You like run that sewing machine needle through your finger.
The needle didn't give me. It's got some weird special pressure foot on it.
Yeah.
That came down and got my middle finger. It's the embroidery machine that does like a gazillion different things. And it has like 20 different pressure foots. And it came down and pinched. Caught my finger. I was like,
What do you do on that machine?
damn near anything you want to.
I mean, what are you currently like embroidering?
I was doing the quilt. This crazy ass design I tried.
Okay. So all the design in the white and stuff?
It's just pink and black, but it's like the bow tie type quilt block.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
Right.
That one's almost done. All I gotta do is put a backing and a batting in it, and she's done. Then I've got another one laid out. That's why John is shopping for queen size batting, because I'm gonna tackle a big one.
Now, what size is that quilt going to be when you're done?
This little bitty one is a crib size.
Oh, okay.
For granddaughter River, that is showing up in a couple of weeks. She's due the 8th.
Oh, congratulations.
Now, Peachy, are you sure John's not out shopping just to keep from getting batted upside the head?
That could be possible.
I'm just messing with you.
You came home with what? Bam!
Right? Wrong size! Smack! I told you queen size low loft batting, damn it.
And it got quiet all again.
Crickets.
So Debbie, what have you been up to?
Not a whole lot since I talked to you last. Just working and taking time off and trying to figure out how I can retire and work less days. Like semi-retire.
I got the perfect way for you to work.
How's that?
Walk up in the morning and slap your boss upside the head.
No, Tommy, I still want my job. I just want less of it.
Well, I guarantee you get less of it.
You'd get less of it, and you'd get unemployment, and I'd be semi-retired.
What do you do, Wolf?
I work in retail.
Ew.
Yeah, that's a mouthful right there. You talk about wanting to slap people upside the head? Try retail for every day.
That sounds about as much fun as waitress.
Hey, I made good money doing that for a couple of years.
You can make good money, but that sucks to do.
Yeah.
Dealing with idiots all day.
Try working the dementia ward. Then you really want to hit people.
No, those people.
Like,
Those people would be a lot better than the people I had to deal with. As a pizza delivery driver.
Yeah, but you could drop the pizza off and run.
No,
you gotta collect the money.
You gotta deal with stupid people at their house. You think customers are bad?
They're everywhere, Tommy.
Yeah, but you think they're bad at
I'm wondering if I even actually brain cell left.
They are worse at their house because at their house it's theirs. So they treat you like dirt when you get to their house.
They treat you like dirt in public too.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah. And they are slower than molasses when they're in a store. They have no clue that there is a line of people behind them. If they are texting somebody, they're going to keep on texting. And I just want to jack slap that phone right out of their hand.
Right?
I did tell one kid one night, I said, let me see your phone a minute. And he gave it to me. I said, now, finish the transaction, and then you'll get your phone back. He was he swiped his card, and he started texting. And I'm like, I wanted to go, you dumb fuck. Finish the transaction.
It's like people don't have common sense to
No. They're not raised with that anymore.
But Debbie already knows how to get her early retirement started.
Right? Keep smacking people. Give me your...
Calling customers dumb fuck and your early retirement will start.
I'm going to send Debbie a hammer, and so anytime they do that, she can just go, bam! Now, will you finish?
Yeah. There's your phone. That'd be funny.
Peachy needs like a bobble hand. Because she likes smacking people upside the head, so instead of a bobble head, she needs a bobble hand. When somebody gets in a line, you just smash a button, that hand comes around and BAM!
Well, between Peachy and me, we could take out a lot of people.
And me and Joel would pay to see it.
And we would do it with a smile on our face.
I would. I'd say, bless your heart. Here, let me help you.
Just make sure you do it nicely so you don't offend anyone.
Yep. Can't offend nobody.
Which one of these gentlemen's the polygamist?
The one behind the flag. Oops. Oh.
I was gonna say, because simple math tells you 3 guys, 5 girls. One of them's got to be a polygamist.
No, that's just
not with that big ass gun show one girl's holding.
Well, that's just good math. 3 guys, 5 girls. Yeah, that's good math.
Damn good odds right there. This guy could be the mascot for our channel, though.
Oh my God! Check. Oh, geez.
Lock on him and pull that up, Tommy. Lock on.
I'm working on it. Okay.
Oh, good Lord.
Who dressed him?
Probably himself. I love the haircut, though.
That's like, is that Ted Nugent?
It looks like a young Ted Nugent.
It does.
The shorts make the whole thing perfect.
That could be a Ted Nugent. Mimi.
He lives about 30 miles from me. Don't diss Uncle Ted.
Hey, I love Uncle Ted.
I like the gun and the flag.
I would never diss
If you look
Uncle
closely,
Ted.
there's 2 guns, because he's got the shotgun leaning against a shed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey, and he's got awesome trigger control. He doesn't have his finger in the trigger, so he's an educated redneck.
And those shorts, man. Those shorts sell the whole package.
And it even has the hole up there by the leg.
I found these for you, Tommy.
Oh, I like those.
Those
I
are for
do
Tommy's
too.
church tomorrow.
Yeah, it would fit.
Yeah, I need to get a rebel flag to fly on my kayak when I go kayaking.
That would be
Small
so
rebel
cool.
flag.
You get you one with like a little suction cup, just pop it to it.
No, I put it on my Visi Carbon Pro light thing and take that other flag off.
Yeah.
Good night and day.
Aww.
Holy crap! There's like a gazillion of us.
There you go. I fixed it. You can stop presenting me now, though. Stop presenting. I think I did it. Maybe.
Hi, Flint. You're right there, main screen.
Look at me go. Huh. It won't let me stop presenting myself, Tommy. Help me.
Help.
Well, you left, and you know.
I know.
I've got to reset you as a. I got to give you controls back.
Yeah. What happened is it's like my computer started freezing, so I'm like, I'll just reload real quick, and then my camera wouldn't load back up. So I had to restart my computer so all my hardware drives would work again.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Oh, shoot.
Craptastic, man.
They don't got the little thing so I can get to you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what's interesting? Wait.
Well, that sucks.
That's all right.
Oh, no, it does that with yours every once in a while. They just make it to where you're at the very bottom of the list.
Because I came in last now.
Okay, now I'm reading the article of Kanye West and his jacket with a Confederate flag.
Yeah, I told you. That's nuts.
I found it on Facebook. It's on Todd's page.
I just saw it scrolling through pictures. I literally searched for Confederate flag suit, and everything that came up was freaking girls in Confederate flag bikinis, which isn't a bad thing. And then that picture of him in his Confederate flag jacket.
Where did Todd go?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Uh-huh.
I'm here.
Nothing for an hour.
I got it. I had to do something there.
Well, let's say an hour. You had to do something.
I was here, though.
Come on, man. You got to let us know when you're going to go get a beer or something. Just so we know. I'm just messing.
So we don't send the damn search party.
Here, I'll go live here for a minute or two.
We'll call 911 and get them to swat you or something. We don't know what happened. We think Todd's wife killed him.
I'm all right. I was just listening.
You guys want to hear some crap?
What's that?
You remember back when Benghazi happened and Hillary was like, oh, there's this classified private email thing that the governments use, and she was using it for personal stuff, and they got all pissy about it.
Mm-hmm.
She's now denying that it ever happened, even though they have proof of it.
Oh, sure.
What's it matter? What's it matter?
She's denying, like her husband denied having that affair.
Yep.
He didn't have an affair. He got a blowjob. That's not an affair. Right.
I'm sorry, but in my book, that falls under, if John goes out and comes back with an affair, then the iron skillet comes into play.
At least the whole family's on the same page.
Well, look, Monica just finished a job that Hillary couldn't do.
Do we really want Hillary Clinton as our president? I mean, she
Hell no.
finish a job.
she'd be calling in people from the outside. Can you come in here and finish this? I don't care who you are. Just come on in.
Oh, you mean President Obama?
I see what this problem is. So she was using a classified email to send, or an unclassified email to send information like directly related to her job as Secretary of State, which means she was sidestepping transparency and record-keeping laws. And now those allegations are going to go to Congress. They might deny her bid for presidency.
I hope they do.
I bet all she gets is a slap on the hand.
Yep.
I
The
bet
use of
she
her
don't get
private
nothing.
email account linked to a server in her New York home for work has drawn fire from political opponents. Since coming to light in March, Republicans have accused Clinton of trying to avoid disclosure laws through her use of private systems. The frontrunner to represent the Democratic Party in the 2016 election, Clinton has repeatedly said she broke no laws or rules. While Clinton faces little competition for the Democratic Party's nomination, several recent polls have found a majority of voters find her untrustworthy, a perception potentially exacerbated by controversy over her emails and Benghazi incident.
Oh, don't worry. Donald Trump's going to be the next president, whether we like it or not.
Dude, that is what's going to happen, totally.
Yeah, I see it. I really do. With all his money.
And that's pretty bad, man.
But the thing is, he's spending his own money. He's not using campaign money.
Yeah.
Well, he's just like Bloomberg, trying to get more gun laws passed by doling out all this money to people.
Now, he swears up and down he will not mess with guns because his kids are avid shooters and sportsmen.
But there's he's a Democrat in freaking Republican clothing, though. There's so many things he wants to do. Like, he's completely for amnesty. He's voted many times to take away guns. Like, that's his personal statement. You'll see him speak out about it all the time. And like, he's a Democrat, man. He just says he's a Republican.
I have a question for you, Flint.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you think he is going to run as a shield and like give her competition, and then at the end back out, bow out, and she's got it?
I want to say no, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Honestly,
the right amount of money.
That's the reason we've got to get Manland on the ballot. That Manland's going to run. That way we can at least get him on the ballot.
You know, Chris Christie's been doing a lot in Congress right now, and so is oh man, who's the other guy running? There was a couple. I watched interviews with Chris Christie attacking the somewhere in California. I guess they have this thing where amnesty's like it's happening. Like if you're caught over there illegally, then they don't deport you. Like the Obama administration's pardoning them. And he was attacking this lady who's like, "Oh, there's no problem here," and he's like, "Okay, how many murderers did you let out? How many, you know?" And these are people that got caught and put in jail for murder. They're now letting back out on the amnesty clause that they were illegal immigrants. So they're letting murderers and rapists. Yeah, it's a ridiculous number. They let so many people off, and he's like, "Okay, tell me today how many murders are you gonna let out?" And she's like, "Oh, I don't know." He's like, "Exactly, and I don't want to know." You know, it's like we can't let all this happen. So I want a president that's going to attack the issues and come, you know, and fight for what is right, not what, you know, people are pushing him for. Ted Cruz. Thank you, LCJ. That's who I'm thinking of.
I want a president that when he's up there making his speeches before he's even elected, I want that person to stand behind what he just said and do something once he gets in, not fall behind and forget about everything that he said.
You know, it would be a nice change of pace is a president that actually writes his own speeches. We haven't had that in 8 years.
Yeah.
And doesn't freaking read off a teleprompter. Jesus, who can't do that?
Weird.
If Trump can make it through all the media bashing and stuff, I believe that he can do it, but I just don't know if he can make it through all the bashing and all. Because they got a plan for him, man. Don't you think the government ain't gonna sit back? They got a plan. There's something will happen. I'm
Well,
like,
the
I wish.
declared bankruptcy twice, like recently, and he's still a freaking millionaire.
That's the reason he declared bankruptcy, so he can stay a millionaire.
I know.
That man's got it figured out.
I really do wish Jesse had run.
And even
Ventura.
Mhm.
Jesse
Yeah.
the Body Ventura.
Hell yeah.
the body.
I really would. I love watching everything he says. I even watched an interview that he did with Jesse or with Trump the other day. It was really good.
Is that who the body's standing behind?
No, no, the whole interview that Trump, they were talking politics and stuff. He kept asking, there's another one behind me. He kept asking Trump if he should run. Him with my quilt batting.
Hey, the hero's here with the quilt stuff.
Okay, PT. No offense. I don't want a conspiracy theorist running this country either.
Yeah, he has some weird ideas that are kind of out there.
I just.
What's different this year too? He actually put it on the books this year, the tax books. So I believe he's actually gonna go through it with it this time. Last year he sort of got pushed out by all the political shit.
I honestly would like to see some ignorant redneck get into the White House. They'd probably do more good.
Yeah, that's true.
Bubba from down the road.
Ted Nugent for president.
I would take
there
it.
you go.
God, Ted Nugent would be awesome as president.
Man, he's so smart. Have you ever watched his interviews?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That guy's brilliant.
And his son for vice president.
Well, you damn sure know the Second Amendment would be safe
enforced. He'd take away all hunting laws. Just hunt everything all the time.
Hell yeah.
People are firing shotguns out their windows at birds flying by in their houses.
It's a bird. Look, it's a bird. Pow.
You'll be picking buckshot out of your freaking walls.
Well, gun laws to me are so stupid because that's the point of being a criminal. A criminal does not obey a law.
No.
So what the hell does a gun law do to it? It takes it out of the hands of an honest person.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the people that were saying legalize marijuana at the same time were saying legalize guns. But if you look at it, they were using the same argument for marijuana they were against guns. You know, like, okay, legalize marijuana because we're all using it anyway. Now take away your guns because criminals are using them, you know? It's like, what the hell do you guys want from us?
I don't even classify marijuana as a drug. It's not.
Really not.
It's an herb.
I honestly think that as far as drugs go, I'm definitely not a user of drugs, and I'm not a fan of them. It has affected my home in a negative way. But I do feel like it's still an individual's right. Whatever they choose to put in their body, that's their right. As long as it's not causing somebody else harm, it really isn't our place to tell somebody else how to live.
Right.
Well, I'll be one of the first to say I have smoked a little of the reefer in my day.
The wacky tobacco.
I have smoked the whole.
The sticky grass.
It did not negatively affect me because I was, I had no sense to control it. It's not a gateway drug as far as I can tell. I mean, it never made me want to go do cocaine or anything. So.
Well, the marijuana isn't really what I'm talking about negatively affecting. I've had a loved one that had gotten into some harder stuff, is what I'm trying to say.
Now the harder stuff, now that's a completely different situation. You know, weed to me is weed. But when you get drugs, that's anything that is chemically or man-made.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
That's completely off books. It shouldn't even be in this world.
Yeah.
But if you want to sit around and smoke a little grass or something, sit around and smoke it. I don't care.
Yeah.
You want to chew on a coca leaf and rot your teeth out? Hell, go for it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and it's sad to see somebody that you love using and going through that, but it's illegal and they're still doing it. You know what I mean? And to me, it's resources that the money's ended up going to cartels and ultimately a lot of terrorist groups because everything's illegal, you know?
Yep.
That's what the government's not looking at. If they was to legalize it, it would automatically just about cripple the drug cartels.
And you would save so much money on resources for more, like, violent offenses, things that people really need to be punished for.
Well, they're trying to privatize prison systems. They don't want it legal because then they would lose a lot of their income.
Yeah.
Tax generation generated then.
Can you imagine, like, T-Bone down the street, the drug dealer, paying taxes?
Yeah. It's just frustrating because I think that, you know, although I'm not condoning, you know, all of the chemically enhanced drugs, let's put it that way. I think God put marijuana here for a reason. I've never used it, but I think that every plant he made was made for a specific reason, and it's either to help or to, you know, cure something that another plant or the same plant has caused harm in doing, you know? So, I don't know. I just think that it's not right to put more. I think that you need maximum freedom. I've said it before. Maximum freedom to do what you want as long as you're not harming somebody else, but you have to have maximum responsibility in that. If you act in a way that becomes harmful to somebody else, then yes, then you have to then pay the consequences for that, you know. That would take a ton of the laws off the books. Save us a lot of money.
Hi, Cobra. How are you?
And Gimp Geek's out there. Hey, Gimp, I didn't see you.
Hey, Cobra. Hey, Gimp. And no, Gimp. Beer is a plant, and it was made by brewing it, you know, with other plants and things. So no, it's not chemically made.
It's a fermenting process.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, I know I've suffered a lot from medications that the physician said would help me.
Oh God.
Yeah, back whenever I used to have a pneumonia a lot and a lot of sinus infections and things like that. And my doctor prescribed me Cipro and Levaquin, which are both fluoroquinolone antibiotics. And now come to find out the Cipro has a black box or black label warning on it, which means it's the highest warning label a medication can have on it.
Wow.
So it caused tendon problems in my shoulders. It can actually, just one single use can cripple somebody. It's actually outlawed in other countries, except for only in the instance that they are exposed to anthrax. And that's the only way that they're allowed to prescribe it. Hold on just a second, guys. I need to talk to my doctor.
Alright, I gotta go, guys. I've been up 20 hours. I'm exhausted.
Take it easy, bud.
Alright. Y'all have a great one. I'll talk to y'all later.
Have
Not
a good
Joe.
weekend, Joe.
Alright. Y'all too. Bye.
Have a good one.
I will.
I think you're just lurks in the side chat over there. Just hard to have a good one.
I'll never tell.
And Flint went on a beer run.
I think so.
Damn, Flint.
Hey, I brought mine home from work, so I'm good.
After the other Tuesday night when Logan had his birthday party, I have not wanted anything to drink. And I have not drunk a drop since. Oh, come on, that's funny.
What do you like to drink when you drink, Redneck?
Huh?
What do you like to drink when you drink? Beer or liquor?
Both. Honestly, I like to drink both. But my favorite is a Miller High Life. I love Miller High Life. And Crown Royal.
Oily Junior wants to say hi. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
How are y'all?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Wait, don't Junior mean boy? She don't look like a boy.
That's because she's an oily junior. Juniorette, I guess.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, Junior Let.
How you doing?
Dear says, how you doing?
You have a very lovely daughter, Oily.
Do what? Oh, thank you. I kind of like her. I'm kind of partial.
Think you'll keep her around for a while?
Maybe. Most days, unless she's crabby, and then I can just send her off for a while.
Okay, so that's Chelsea's mom?
No.
Okay.
Chelsea is my son's daughter.
Okay.
Donnie treats her like she's her daughter, though. She loves her to death, so.
Basically mine.
And she's protective. Very protective of her.
Well, that works.
All right.
You come here, watch TV?
All right. Sorry.
Someone from Watch TV on Clubhouse with me?
I've got reinforcements now. Yes! Yay! I forgot to cancel my pocket box, and I got one of these things in. To grind herbs, I guess.
Oh,
That is
yeah, yeah. It's.
Oh, what was your edible this month? Or did they send one?
It was crickets that I had not got. I didn't realize that's what was in there, and I had left it out in my vehicle for about a week before I took it out. So
Oh, they're perfectly fine. Go ahead and eat them.
I threw them away because I was scared to eat them.
No, that don't hurt them.
If I'd have known, I really would have tried, but I was scared with it being 100 and something degrees out that it would.
Nah, crickets are perfectly fine. It's like I don't know, it's like a candy bar or something. You can leave it, and it's good for months.
Huh. Did not know that. I really wanted to try one, too. It was salt and vinegar flavored.
Oh, they got bacon and cheddar, too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's through they get them from a company called Hot Licks.
Huh.
If you want to look the company up on the internet.
Oh, I bet I can find some on Amazon. I'm the Amazon
Oh, no,
queen.
no. Go through the company. They're cheaper. Because if you go through Amazon, they're expensive through Amazon.
Are they?
Yeah. But the company's name is
What's the name of the company?
Hot Licks.
Hot Licks.
Yeah, they sell mealworms, suckers with the bugs in it, and they used
Scorpions.
they used to sell scorpions. I think they still do whenever they got them.
Okay, and it's the one that
God.
says setting the world on fire one tongue at a time?
Yes.
Probably.
They have the world's hottest cinnamon toothpicks. They're so good.
Oh, God, yeah.
Really?
Night, Todd.
Take
And
it
there's
easy.
no bugs in them.
Thank you, Tom.
Oh, no problem, man.
I see you. Y'all good. I see you.
Nice.
Oh, damn. Now Gears went all rave on us here. Is that,
I want you to learn how to glow stick for us, and then do it.
I'm liking the new look there, Gear. That's hot. You're electrifying.
he went
You guys are talking about the Apocabox without me.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was showing. I got what I got in the box. I was gonna cancel because I really wasn't impressed with the first shipment I got in February, I guess, or March, I guess. And so I really wasn't gonna get any more, and I forgot to cancel. And this came in, and with crickets and all kinds of stuff.
I just barely got one from him personally. I contacted Creek Stewart, and he sent me one, so I got the December 2014 one.
Ooh, what was in it?
All sorts of stuff. Let's see if I can pull the list. Oh no, where'd I put the list? It's the food procurement kit. It came with some surplus gloves, a handmade mini fishing rod, slingshot band, slingshot ammo, knot guide, the Apocabox patch, a yo-yo reel, and a self-setting lure for a fishing pole.
Ooh. This
And
one's
fire
what I got.
fuses.
It was the crickets, a berry finder. It's a little guide, berry guide. Purinize, which is a water purification solution. A bandana, a speedy sharp, which is this, I think, this. Nope, something different. Speedy sharp, custom Arkansas stone, and keep calm and survive patch, and the wallet ninja, instant bowstring, Scandinavian Kuska, and the treasure hunt. It's a treasure hunt, and I guess you could, if you figured out where it was first, you could win his knife or something that he had buried. I don't know,
Nice.
but I really haven't messed with it much, to be truthful.
And Cobra, I think it's about $50 every other month.
Plus $8.95 shipping, which includes priority shipping. I have a video on my channel if you ever watched it, Tommy.
I watched it, Flint.
I watched
I
it,
know.
I've seen a few of the Apocaboxes. I can't see me paying $50 for one of them. I'm sorry. I mean, they got some really cool gear in them, but I just can't see me paying $50 for it. But that may be because I'm a cheapskate.
Might be.
I mean,
I'm just teasing.
no,
Hey,
I really.
Tommy, you want to play with my piddly stick? Come on. Huh?
Where's Mouse tonight?
I don't know. I haven't talked to her lately. I talked to her for just a couple of minutes Friday night when I watched the movie God's Not Dead.
Yeah?
And she sent me some information that I needed. And that's pretty much the last I've talked to her. I don't know. The heat and her job might have got to her. No, wait.
Yeah,
Her job.
Yeah, I can understand that. It gets to me a little bit.
No, I forgot. She quit her job. She didn't. She's not there no more.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, she quit it, but she didn't kill anybody, so she's one up on them.
Huh.
Yeah, I kind of only miss Mouse.
Yeah.
Dang, it gets quiet in here when there's not that many of us.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to type in. I'm trying to find. I didn't see the crickets on that site, but I might be missing it.
I'll find them for you and put the link in. I know exactly where they're at.
Yeah, you're the internet king, man.
I love
right.
it. I tried them the other night when I was drunk.
You tried them or you wanted one?
No, I tried them.
Were they good?
I was too drunk to taste.
That's the best way to try them.
I was so drunk there was no taste whatsoever involved. It was
Okay,
just,
your link's in the side.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was spelling it wrong.
They have the cricket
I didn't
suckers.
get kind of
or the
porn site
cricket.
when I typed in hot lick. I was like,
I wonder why.
okay, so now we know what Oily's up to. She's watching porn.
Oh my God! I just came back at a good time. Oily share.
No, wait, we're live on the air. No sharing porn on the chat.
Did I mention Frozen's playing in the other room? That's about as fun as it gets around here. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna look at
Now we know where you went when you left for a little bit. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah. I got my man and my backup man in there, and yeah.
She was looking
Oh
at
my
the company Hot Licks for edible crickets. Yeah.
Why didn't you just
Okay,
search
so
edible crickets?
Because you can also buy crickets to like feed your live crickets to feed your
Oh yeah.
lizards and stuff. So.
Oh shoot.
Okay, the actual crickets, which is what I got, spelled CRICK-ETTES. They have a variety of 3 different ones on Amazon. There's a sour cream and onion, a bacon and cheese, and a salt and vinegar for $9.95.
They all sound good.
Which flavor did you get?
I had gotten the salt and vinegar, but I didn't try them because I had left the Apoca box in the vehicle because I didn't know there was something edible in there. And I didn't get it out for like a week because my head was killing me. I mean, it was at migraine level, and I didn't want to do anything. So.
Do they have a expiration date on them? I mean, how long are they good for?
They leave them on the shelf forever.
Yeah.
They're dehydrated, I think, so, or cooked. So
Yeah.
I think that's probably fine for quite a while, but.
Yeah, crickets
And I
are
would have tried them, but.
Huh.
Shoot, I didn't even think twice about eating them when I ate them. And we had them sitting in here for about a month.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
I mean, they're not something I'm gonna just pop open and just start munching on for like snack.
Oh, okay, so the larvets, those look pretty nasty. Crickets I could probably do, but the ones that are like the worms, the larvets,
See, I want to try some of those, or the chocolate-covered ones.
These are cheddar cheese, so they're like, they look just like they probably would out of the ground or something, because they're kind of a orangey brown. You know?
Are you talking about the mealworms or the grubs?
It says the original worm, or I don't know, I can't read it. Let me see.
Because they had mealworms, and they've got grubs, and the grubs are the ones I really want to try.
I think these are the mealworms, because they look more like a mealworm than a grub. They have cheddar cheese, Mexican spice, assorted, and barbecue in those.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Mexican spice sounds good.
and I can't get past it.
Okay, at some point this chat went off the rail. We're talking about eating bugs.
We're rednecks. If you're riding down the road on a motorbike, you're gonna eat a lot of bugs yourself anyway.
Yeah, that's true. And when you were growing up as a kid, how often have you probably put dirt or mud in your mouth off your hands, and God knows what you've eaten?
Oh gosh.
As a kid, you didn't care.
Yeah, you didn't care then. Why would you care now?
Now you grow up and people are like, oh no, there's lead in the ground and there's this, that, and the other, and it'll hurt you.
Well, if that don't cure you, something else will.
Hell,
They have ant wafers with real black ants.
yes.
Heck yeah! And this is chocolate covered, okay?
Ooh.
Yeah, the chocolate covered.
You can get a full display box, chocolate flavored insects box for $60.
Oh, wow. I should buy that and send it to somebody.
That'd be cool.
So you just start sending like packets of crickets.
Happy birthday.
Send them a little. You get like little. There's I don't know how many little packets there are of them, but send out like one little packet and send them a birthday card or a Valentine card. You know, with sour cream and onion crickets in it.
I just say enjoy the chips.
Oh, trust me, they're not like chips. Even though I was drunk, I couldn't taste them, but you could still feel it crunching in there.
Yeah, but potato chips crunch in your mouth.
No, it's a completely different way.
Oh.
Flint, you ever ate a cricket?
No, I never have.
Not. I've eaten a fly. I've eaten a worm. I've eaten ants. Never a cricket.
I've eaten a worm out of bottom of a tequila bottle. That just grossed me out.
Oh, I have ate that worm a couple of times.
No.
And I paid the price for it the next day, too.
I only tried it once, and that was enough for me.
Now, I think all of you should order you a box of those crickets and at least try them.
So, what do they look like when you get them? Are they the size of a potato chip, or are they?
They're smaller.
No, it's a regular cricket. It's just a cricket.
Mm-hmm.
It's just flavored. They put like sweet and sour, or not sweet and sour. Damn, I'm thinking about
It's like a powder, like seasoning.
Oh, okay.
Tell him. She wants a sucker with a worm in it.
Yeah, I think one with a scorpion in it.
Ew, Chelsea, a worm.
Say yeah. Hey, why not? Why not give it a try?
She looks tired.
Yeah, she
She
does.
took a late nap. Unfortunately, I thought we could make it to bedtime, and it didn't happen. Oh, the one with the cricket? Or that one with the ants?
Yeah, I think everybody should order them a box of crickets and try them and videotape it.
That's what we need to do.
What? Huh? I don't hear everybody volunteering at once.
Yeah, that's what we need to do.
Oh, you were talking to me. No, I'm not doing that.
Does that sound like me with the ghost pepper? No, I'm not that way.
Yeah, if you eat a ghost pepper and then drink mayonnaise, then I might.
Oh.
Oh, you want the one with the worm?
Oh, no. I don't think Flint will ever eat a cricket then.
Shucks, Tommy, see what you're doing to us?
You want to eat the worm?
That didn't quite sound like a fair trade to me.
How is that not fair? I'd be eating a bug. All you gotta do is eat a ghost pepper and drink mayonnaise.
Because I hate mayonnaise.
For all of our audience members that don't know, I have drank mayonnaise mixed with beer.
I did not see that.
Well, that is not my fault. Should have been there. It was a good time.
There's a whole bunch of you.
Let me interrupt and change the subject for just a second because I want to sub your channel.
Okay.
What is your icon on your channel? Is there like a circle with a cross through it?
Yes, I'll make it real easy on you and just post a link.
Okay, well I found it. I found it. Yeah.
Never mind. Man, I'm all the way up to 266. Lucky day. Last I checked, I was at like 2 something.
You have 6 subscribers?
Yeah. Look at me go.
I think almost 500.
Every time somebody subs me, Google unsubs somebody else.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
520.
I get Googled. Yeah, I get Googled all the time.
Because somebody subbed to me this morning, it said 525. This afternoon, it's 524.
Really?
Like, God dang that, Google.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time. And I write down all my subs. I write everybody's name down. And that way, if somebody's missing, I can go down my list and know who it is that I got Googled from.
Oh, Lord, could you... Now, here's the thing. The big channels, you know, like... I don't know if y'all watch any of them, but like Roman Atwood's vlogs, or Prank and Prank, or Prank versus Prank, or any of them, the big ones that's got millions of subs.
Uh-huh.
It makes you wonder if Google does that to them too.
Probably not.
Yeah, it makes me wonder.
Because you never hear them talking about, well, we got Googled and we lost 5,000 subs today.
Yeah, exactly.
But, the little channels like all of ours, we're sitting there going, well, somebody got Googled and now they're not going to know that, we're watching their videos or we can't watch their videos or something.
Yeah.
Google's ignorant.
That's just ignorant.
I watch a lot of the big vloggers, like Prank versus Prank and Roman Atwood vlogs. But Roman Atwood, the man, I love watching his stuff because he's always so upbeat and everything. He hardly ever lets anything get to him. And he does these crazy pranks like the one where he threw his kid off the balcony.
Oh
that
my
was
God.
the best prank in the entire world. Look at Wolf, if you want to watch it, look it up. It's guy throws kid off balcony or something like that.
Uh-huh.
He was pranking his girlfriend. That is funny. And then he took he bought a bunch of those balls that you find in the ball pits at like the restaurants.
Uh-huh.
He bought a couple of million of them and just filled his house with as many as he could. And him and his friends and his kids all jumped in and just started playing in them.
Oh gosh.
That sounds like fun. Let's do that.
Well, he's done it to their spare room in their upstairs. It was one of the kids' rooms. He filled it with balls, and now the kids play in it. I love watching his stuff. And Nissan picked up one of his pranks. I think it was the ball prank. And for the prank, they gave him a GTR.
That's pretty cool.
So he drives around Ohio with his little GTR. Oh, like, holy shit! Why would somebody like that pick up one of my videos and give me a GTR? I'm not greedy. I'll take a Honda.
The only thing I'd want picking up my videos would be Dodge or Chevy. I need a truck so bad it hurts.
Yeah.
I'm not
I'd
greedy.
be,
I think
I'd
any
be
contract
happy with a new car.
Shoot, I'm so ungreedy. I'll take a moped company.
Dude,
Well,
I think
my
I could sell Dodge on cooking burgers off a rock.
Sure, heck yeah. They'd be like, you need rugged? I'll show you rugged.
I'm gonna cook this burger on a rock.
Cooking a burger on the rock.
My name's Flint. Flint Steel. And I cook my burgers on a rock.
What do you drive? Bet it's a moped from some stupid moped company picked up your video.
No, it's one of those kid scooters.
There you go.
Big Studley Flint scooching the scooter down the road.
How you want your burger?
Light on the gravel.
Right.
The real Cobra. Good night.
Night. Thanks for stopping in.
Night, Cobra.
Night, Cobra.
Seeing you.
Come back anytime. We're here every Saturday. Same time.
Have a good one.
Same channel.
Oh, see, now Gint seen the video.
There we go. Let's cook the burger on the tailgate of a Dodge.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. How do you want that burger?
Covered in money.
What,
Cobra,
Hey.
Cobra, have a good weekend.
Yeah, it says if you want a Dodge, cook the burger on the tailgate of the Dodge. You could put a huge boulder on the tailgate of the Dodge and then cook the burger on it.
Yeah, Flint, go borrow somebody's Dodge and do the video that way.
My dad just sold his.
My dad's got one of his.
Looks like a Chevy convention around here, sorry. My father-in-law sells Dodge, or not sells. Man, I wish. Maybe he would have some money. Yeah. But,
Kira says sell you a Dodge for $1,200. LOL.
I'll buy that Dodge for $12.50.
plus a stick of gum, whatever's in
And
his
a carton of
pocket.
milk. Whatever's in my pocket here, you can have it.
And the lid that's in there.
Yeah.
Hi,
And the
Les.
cooking rock.
Hi, Les. How you doing?
Was that RV Motorhome?
Yes.
Hi, RV.
Howdy ho.
Don't be calling him a hoe, that's not nice.
I was calling myself a hoe. Howdy from a hoe.
No, that
I don't see Mo out there anywhere. What are you talking about? Except for he don't charge, so that's
Yeah, it's not really hoeing if it's free.
yeah.
Don't do that when I'm vaping, okay? I'm choking on my vape.
Don't pull a peachy and cut yourself while I'm joking.
People always catch me off guard. I'm inhaling the vape and they'll say something and I'm like burst out laughing and I'm choking on it.
Well, there's a Biddy Boo out there too now.
Where's Biddy? I haven't seen her.
My face scares tends to scare people off. I've only had 2 shots tonight, guys. I'm struggling already.
Hey, Biddy. Where is she? I don't see her.
She's there.
Oh, I see her now.
Flint, did you make a PVC bow?
I sure did.
Why did I make that video?
You missed both videos because I also did it in the Fat Man's Weapons shout out. It is right here, sir.
When are you giving it away?
That's
I'm
my
not.
Where'd you have
Can you
that?
imagine the shipping on a PVC bow? I'll send you a $5 Home Depot gift card. You can go make it yourself.
Oh,
It's literally all it cost me.
Good to see you, Biddy. Hope you're doing okay.
So somebody set their hair on fire or something. We need some excitement.
I've done it for years.
Come on, Gear. Get to it. Set your hair on fire and juggle your hatchet at the same time. That's even cooler.
Juggle Otis while you're setting your hair on fire.
There you go. At the same time.
Okay, yeah. I watch this crazy YouTube channel. It's called McJugger Nuggets. The dude does. You can tell every video he makes is fake. He does these crazy skits where his dad runs over his video games and stuff with his lawnmower.
Mm-hmm.
And him and his brother are in the middle of a war where they're trying to get even with each other because one of them was doing a skit and the other one didn't like it, blah, 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 and they started trashing each other's stuff. So now the funny part is one of them supposedly has mono.
Uh-oh.
And went in and tried to contaminate his whole room, and now his brother has, since he's went to VidCon out in California, his brother has now went into his room and is going to crash something in the dude's room. I'm trying to figure out at what point are they going to stop with the stupid videos, because, I mean, that is crazy. He's telling the whole world he's got mono.
My dad had mono as a kid. He still is tired all the time from it.
Yeah.
That sucks. I'm thankful I've never had it.
Yeah, I never have either, but I've heard about how it just drains you, and once you got it, you just never really...
Get over it all the way.
Right.
Yeah.
That just means you two haven't kissed enough strangers.
Oh my gosh, have y'all seen that movie, It Follows?
Nope.
No.
Don't watch it. It is so stupid. It is really stupid. Basically, it's a STD, a sexually transmitted demon, okay? Like, this demon follows you around in different people forms, and they walk really slow, but they're really scary. And if they catch up with you, they'll kill you. So if you want to get rid of it, you have to sleep with somebody else, and then it follows them instead. But if it ends up catching up with them and it kills them, it starts following you again.
Oh, wow.
It's really stupid. It is so stupid. And it's all filmed in a 70s type of look, and it's funny because it's it's supposed to be based in the 70s or late 70s, early 80s, I guess. But yet there was a brand new Dodge in the vehicle in there, and a brand new car in there, and this one girl's using this. It's like a cell phone, but it's in the shape of a clamshell, compact that women carry. But it's a cell phone. It's a cell phone. You can see the bars on there, for signal and everything. And this is supposed to be in the 70s.
Oh, wow.
So this is like super AIDS.
It's something.
It's AIDS all the way up here at a whole other level.
It's bad. It's awful. I don't know how it gets a 3-star rating. That's what it has. I'm like, why? What's the matter?
Yes, sir.
Could you send Mr. Tully a link in his YouTube messages?
I read your mind, brother. I'm doing it right now.
Thank you, brother. And Oily, what in the hell kind of movies do you watch?
My son came to visit her daddy, and he wanted to watch it. He said the commercials looked really scary, and people have been raving about it. They really have. Oh my! I don't know who has been raving about it.
Oh wait, now you want to talk about bad movies?
Yeah, it was awful.
My dad says do not watch the movie Chappie. He hates that movie.
Oh, it's so stupid. My husband liked it, but it really was boring and stupid.
Do you have a way to look up movies? Look up it's an older movie called Terror Vision.
Terror Vision?
You need to watch that if you want to see a bad movie.
Well, why do I want to watch a bad movie?
Because it's so horribly bad. You're entertained by watching the horribleness of it.
It's like Sharknado.
No, there is no movie ever made worse than Terror Vision.
Okay, now I have.
Okay, I'm going to argue that right now, and I'm pulling it up for you. There's a movie called Poultrygeist, and it's a musical about zombie chickens that take over like a KFC, and the songs in there are so freaking dirty. And like everything about that movie is like teenage comedy, like it's like Superbad with robot zombie chickens that takes over a KFC. It's the worst movie of all time, and it's amazing.
I just got this vision of a bunch of chickens dancing around and singing when you said musical.
Oh, you wait. I'm showing you the IMDb page. You wait 1 second.
Yeah, doing like the Charleston or something, dancing around going, "We are chickens."
Oh my God.
When the American Chicken Bunker, a military-themed fried chicken chain, builds a restaurant on the site of an ancient Indian burial ground, local protesters aren't the only ones crying foul. The previous tenants, fueled by a supernatural force, take possession of the food and those who eat it, and the survivors discover that they must band together before they themselves become the other white meat. Film lovers have been starved for sustenance. The relentless diet of predictability and pretense have been. Whoa, I got way lost. Oh, Hollywood has been serving up, just doesn't cut it. Poultrygeist is hearty food for thought. In Poultrygeist, Troma takes on the fast food industry, skewering the soulless restaurant tours in the world's first horror comedy film to feature zombie chickens. And it's a musical. They don't mention that, but it is. And the main character's name is Arby. And his girlfriend turns lesbian.
Oh, wow.
That starts off the whole thing.
Is that a trauma film?
Yes.
Oh God almighty. Trauma films are horrible.
It is so horrible, it's amazing, though. I would watch it right now.
I still think TerraVision may have it beat.
I don't know, man. You need to go watch it. Mr. Tolley.
Hello.
How do you watch it for free? I don't want to pay money to watch a horrible movie.
Search it on YouTube. I'm sure it's there.
Okay, we're going to have to hunt it. YouTube.
Just watch those Sharknado movies. Those are pretty funny.
So, show them what you've got, Chelsea. Oh, he's got oils.
I could use a little oil right now. I'm working on my Mosin.
No, this isn't a fatty oil. It probably wouldn't help much.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Hi, Mr. Tolley.
Hey, Tommy, how you doing?
Very good, sir. How are you?
I'm wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
I have found it on YouTube.
Hi, Mr. Tolley. I'm Debbie.
I know we met last week.
Okay.
Mr. Tolley, we're looking up horrible movies.
What is
Well, that's what I'm saying. Those Sharknado movies,
Oh,
they're
God.
pretty bad.
No, TerraVision's got it beat.
Well, I
Really?
tell you what. At least you could laugh at Sharknado. I mean, the one that I watched, no, the one that I watched last night, it was awful. It was just awful.
Oh, you can laugh at TerraVision. It's so bad.
They threw they decided to try to lure this demon into a big Olympic-sized swimming pool, and the girl that it was following got in the middle of the pool, and they had all of these electrical appliances set up, plugged in at the edge of the pool, ready when the demon got in the water to shove the appliances in and electrocute the demon, like the girl would get out real fast and or whatever. No, instead he just walked in, and nobody else can see this thing except for the one it's following, or if it's followed somebody before. Anyway, so they have these electrical appliances set up, and the demon walks in. Nobody else can see it but her, and they're saying, "Point to where it's at, point to where it's at." And it's walking around the pool and grabbing the electrical appliances and throwing them in the water at the girl that's in the water. It was so stupid.
Weird movies.
Yeah, it was really bad.
I'm going to say, y'all realize I'm going to sit here tonight and watch this horrible trauma movie at some point.
I want you to. That is what I want. Poultrygeist.
Oh, Poultrygeist. I'm gonna have to look at that.
Just the first song makes that entire movie worth watching.
Okay.
Let's face
Poultry
it, Tom,
as in
you just
chicken?
want to see a bunch
Yes.
of chickens dancing around, don't you?
And you've got to remember, Trauma Films are the ones who made the Toxic Avenger films.
Yep.
So you know this movie's got to be horrible. Oh dear God, I didn't realize Trauma made that many horrible movies.
Oh yeah. They do. It has happened.
It kind of makes you wonder how these places, these bad movies, make any money.
Because there's people like me out there that support them fully.
Because
I do too.
so funny to.
I do too, because you can sit and you can laugh at these movies.
Right?
I watch
That's
every
exactly what
bad
this
sci-fi channel movie I can.
It's important to do that. It really is.
It is.
Clears the soul.
You are wasting your life if you have never seen a Trauma movie. Your life was just pointless.
I'm sure I have.
Well,
I watch every bad movie I can.
It's got the Toxic Avenger, Trauma's War, Nukem High, stuff with stuff like that.
You know, Mom's brings up a good point, Tommy. You got to go to church in the morning. Don't let that rot your soul out first.
Well, it definitely took a chunk of mine away when I watched that stupid movie last night.
Well, I don't know how to put this. Moms, with the amount of stuff that I've watched and listened to over the year, nothing will rot my soul. If I've even got a chunk left.
Oh my goodness.
Moms, are you coming back in the chat?
She told me this. She didn't want me to tell you, but she doesn't like you anymore, Tommy. That's why she ran away.
It's all your fault, Flint.
Yeah, I know.
The instigator here. He's real bad about this stuff. He loves to tell other people that other people don't like them.
Oh, God.
He thinks it's funny to stir up hatred and discontent.
I'm one of those guys that likes to sit back in a comfy chair and watch the world burn.
I think so. I think so. I think you're the devil hidden in a beautiful body there.
I will say it like this, Flint. If you'll bring the gasoline, I'll bring the match.
There we go. Just remember, Tommy, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to watch it burn.
I want to set it on fire and watch it burn. I mean, can you imagine how good the world would actually be without humans in it?
It would be a pretty place. It really would.
It would be awesome.
I mean, the animals wouldn't have to worry about us killing them all because, we wouldn't be here to kill them. And then you got that they wouldn't be replaced by big concrete buildings that are just ugly.
Right.
So, I know.
So,
Everybody just tell the hippie to shut up. I'll shut up.
this is how hick we are. Our we have a dumpster out here, and that trash truck just showed up out here at midnight Central Time.
Oh no. We had one show up here at 2 o'clock in the morning one morning, and it broke down in the front yard.
That's funny.
They had to come up here and use the phone to call somebody, call a record, and come drag them off.
Oh my gosh. Ohio is here.
Ohio?
What's
And
up,
Mom
yo?
See the dark figure in the doorway, Oily, run. It's probably a rapist, run.
Probably Liz. Damn, again right here.
Hi-yo, hi-yo. Welcome back, moms.
Howdy there, sir. How you doing?
Hello, Ohio, and Mom Soleil.
Man, whoever's talking was nothing but robot.
One of the most dangerous animals in the world, so I built this.
Tommy's watching my video.
Don't tell everybody.
Hey, everybody, Tommy's watching my video.
I had to stop it
I'll be
because
right
it was so loud. I got to figure out how to mute it. Okay, if it starts playing, don't nobody freak out. I got to figure out how to mute this
Even
thing.
the babies are one of the most dangerous animals in the world, so I built it.
Okay, there we go. Now I muted it.
The
You
whole
got-
point is being able to hear it.
You're right.
What was that, Ohio?
So you guys were talking about really bad movies just a little bit ago?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Lay it on us, Ohio.
Liquid Sky is the worst movie ever made.
Liquid Sky, huh?
Yeah, look it up.
I don't know. Have you watched TerrorVision?
Watch what?
TerrorVision.
TerrorVision, no.
It's pretty bad. So, me and Flint trying to figure out which was worse, TerrorVision or Poultrygeist.
Poultrygeist.
Oh, poultry, like as in like chickens. Poultry
Yep.
guy. Holy shit, that would be a bad movie.
It's a musical horror comedy that takes place in a KFC-style restaurant, and the entire thing starts off when a guy's girlfriend turns lesbian. That is the entire movie.
Well,
And
Ohio, you gotta remember.
And dances. And I don't remember what the guy fries in the deep fryer, but that's also hilarious.
That sounds worse than Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
I've seen that one, actually.
Oh, no. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes was a classically good movie.
Yeah.
My daughter wants me to rub her feet. My feet hurt.
I mean, at what point does a black guy sitting in the middle of a bunch of giant killer tomatoes eating human parts look at him and go, "You got any ketchup?" Yeah.
All right, Ohio, this movie does sound pretty awful. I'll give you that.
That is one of the funniest parts of the whole thing. He goes, "You got any ketchup?"
I think it was made in the 80s, but they didn't release it till the late 90s.
1982.
Yeah, but it wasn't actually released until the late 90s, and it went like straight to DVD or whatever, and it was like in the news section at the video store, and it had like, you know, the cover of it said, you know, if you like Vanilla Sky, you'll love Liquid Sky, and it's the new, you know, and it was like, they really, the cover of it really boosted it up like it was some great movie, and I'm like, well, hell, I'll see this. I take it home, and it's like the worst graphics you've seen. It's like you can see the string on the spaceship and shit going through the
And two people in that movie are played by the same actress.
Yeah.
And they're a man and a woman.
It was like a high movie.
What? And you were giggling.
Oh, you robot in Ohio.
Oh, I'm sorry. Probably got another damn bad connection. It must be like Saturday night or something, because I was on chat last night and it was okay on the Quagmire.
Yeah, I was there until my computer locked up.
Must be just everybody in the neighborhood here must be on a computer since it's Saturday night.
What the hell
Go
is
knock
that?
door to door and just tell everybody to turn off their computers because you need the connection.
Tell them to go frickin' do something. Get a goddamn life.
Yeah, tell them you're trying to get on you're trying to talk on the Redneck Zone and you need the internet.
Well, I just got home because, well, I'll be honest with you. I had a guilty pleasure. I had to go to the store and get some donuts.
Oh.
That is the best reason to leave the house on a Saturday night.
Wait. Did you bring enough for everyone?
Or ice cream.
Ohio, did you bring enough for everyone?
I bought a dozen and there's only 8 left, so.
There's
Hey, Tommy, you screwed up your own rule, man, with the Chinese food earlier, so that rule no longer applies.
Oh, no. The chat had not started, and Mama brought it to me. It was a gift.
She drew a pretty picture for me.
You should tell her to draw me.
Okay, ready? Now you watch how fast this goes. This is a blank page. Draw him. Draw Flint. Hold on, you got to sort of... Wow, that's the most... It was inspired, Flint.
Nice. Now I need you to throw that in an envelope, and I need that at my door in the next 3 days.
Okay, can you give me your address?
Pictures by Chelsea. The new art.
Yeah, watch
At
it.
our work. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Go ahead, Oily.
No, I was just going to say watch it show up in museums.
Right. At my work, we're raising a bunch of money for a coworker that has breast cancer, and she's like falling behind on her medical bills. And one of my good friends there, she's the HR representative. Her son wanted to help because she's been raising all this money, so he's been doing drawings for $1 a piece. So I'm like, does he draw dragons? And she's like, oh, I don't know. I guess I can have him try. So I gave her a 5 and then sent her a picture of Trogdor the Burninator. Does anyone know who that is?
No.
Okay, I will pull up a picture real quick. But anyway, I sent him a picture of that, and he drew it. It turned out perfect. It was literally perfect. I mean, for a 5-year-old
That's
doing it, it was awesome.
That is cool.
A 5-year-old?
Yeah.
Nice.
Man, my computer's going slow. I'm almost there, I swear.
Now, is this the picture that he drew, or the...
No, this is just Trogdor the Burninator. I don't have a picture of what he drew. You'll see when I pull it up, though, that it's... Yeah. One sec. Let's see. Screen share. Alright, here we are.
Oh, wow. That is awesome.
This came from an internet comic back when I was in like junior high. There's a whole how to draw Trogdor, and there's like a song that goes with it. So I sent her that and had him draw it. He drew it almost exactly the same.
That is awesome. Okay, Flint. I have, it says to Flint and Steel, by Chelsea, and then the date.
Sweet.
So I will mail that to you.
That will wind up in the Louvre one day.
It's going to wind up in the empty spot right over there.
In the loo.
You don't want me to put it on my bathroom wall. That's just sick.
That'd be a little weird. That'd be a little weird.
You rednecks have no culture.
Now, usually, here's what she does. I say, Chelsea, draw me a picture. And she says, what do you want me to draw? I say, okay, draw me a picture of Daddy. And she goes, okay, there's Daddy. Now what? And I'll say, draw me a picture of an elephant. Okay. Okay. Now what? And she did that, like, just puts a little squiggle on there. I've got her first picture she ever drew for me hanging up in here in my office.
Cool.
It's scribbled. But we have another one where she she is like a little bit OCD, and she took all of her different colors of it was colored pencils is what it was, and she laid them all in a row, and she would use one and draw one little squiggly, and then lay it down, and then do another one, and lay it down, and another one, and she used every single one of them, and then she lined them back up in a row. It was funny.
Clint, you know where to donate all these caps that we have? That you made? Yes.
Ronald McDonald House is where I donate mine.
Do you want me to send you all these? Because there's a couple of thousand.
Yeah, go for it. I'll send you my address too.
I may have a big bag full of those. If I do, I will send them to you.
Okay. Thanks, ladies.
You know where to send them, so I keep it in this little planter-looking thing.
Sure thing.
That's how I guessed at your thing you did.
Yeah.
Because I counted out 800 and something of them.
I love
you don't have to count them. It's all about weight.
Well, there's a lot in there.
Awesome.
And I just added about 10 more, and I can probably add about 20 a day.
Cool. I'll take them.
The Ronald McDonald House up in Minneapolis, Minnesota, let my brother and sister-in-law and the kids stay up there whenever my niece was getting a bone marrow transplant when she was little. So
Sure.
I love
Up by the university, probably.
You what?
Up by the university.
I think
University.
so. I don't know. I wasn't up there at the time. I didn't go up there, but he pretty much mostly had to be in isolation anyway. So
yeah.
But I think a lot of them, they sure made it to where it wasn't so much of a financial hardship on them. Because she was gone like probably 6 months or better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
this is really fantastic around here.
Yeah.
They're one charity you definitely see where your money goes and where your hard work goes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Definitely. I agree.
They
I
helped
love
my cousin
Operation Underground Railroad is basically you can go to ourrescue.org, OUR rescue.org, and they take every dollar and they pinch every bit they can out of it to go and rescue children that have been sold into the sex slavery.
That's way cool.
Yeah, and they it was a guy who started it that he worked for the FBI, and he would be heartbroken because the only kids he could actually actively go and save were kids that were U.S. Citizens, and so he had to bypass all of these kids that were from other countries that were exploited, and it broke his heart. I mean, some as little as 2, 3 years old, in the sex trade, and he couldn't do anything about it legally. So he left the FBI and started ourrescue.org, and he goes with a group, and they go to the government and ask for permissions to investigate these people and to rescue these kids, and then they work with them to get these guys put in prison.
Nice.
And prosecuted. So they've rescued, within the first 6 months that I had donated to them, they had already rescued, I was thinking around 1,100 people, 1,100 children, just in 6 months. And it's just a team of 4 guys. And they don't stay in luxurious places, they stay in the cheapest places, and some of them might sleep on the floor and some of them might sleep on the bed. They pinch every penny they can to make sure that they're using every dollar to save lives, It's amazing.
That is incredible.
Yeah, that's really bad down here, and up in Dallas, I know that's really bad.
Yeah. Well, Oklahoma's a really bad place for kids to be snatched because it's the crossroads, so, there's 2 interstates, one going north and south, one going east and west through Oklahoma. So a lot of times it's a meetup point for them. So, and they rescue children here in the States, and they rescue them throughout the world. So, and they do it legally so that they can prosecute these guys so they're not exploiting any other kids. Awesome. They rescued 3 kids. I got a text the other day. They rescued 3 kids and arrested 7 traffickers in that time.
Nice.
On that one. Those 3
See,
kids
I
are not going
just-
to be raped up to 40 times a day.
I couldn't do it legally. I'd just shoot them.
I would have a hard time as well, but
I just, because my kids were molested, I'd just shoot the fuck.
yeah. They'll go in and actually make money and buy kids if they have to. Buy them like they're their property and purchase them from other people to save them. So they'll do whatever they have to get those kids. They said it's really difficult, but I got to go deal with her. I'll be right.
Now, what the hell can you do with a 2 or 3-year-old in a sex trade? I mean, that's just nasty. Then people need
That's some sick sons of bitches, is what it is.
I mean,
I'm going to say something that's probably going to piss people off. But have you ever thought about trying to get in the mind of one of these guys? I mean,
no.
Don't take this the wrong way. That's why I said it'd probably piss people off. Don't take this the wrong way. But they must, I mean, it must be really, really good feeling to them to be with a child or to be able to do that to a child. It must be the best ecstasy ever for them to risk everything they have over and over again. You know, because think of the risk you're taking, but they still do it. I can't understand that up here. You know what I mean? I mean, it's got to be so damn good for them that they would risk that. You know?
Yeah, that's what.
I don't think there's anything in the world I would risk my rest of my life of going to jail or getting killed while I was in prison or being locked up or, you know, or having people know what I did to children. I mean, is there anything that you could imagine that you would risk because it felt good to you?
No.
There's nothing I could think of in my mind that I would say I have to do this, even though I know it would send me to prison for the rest of my life. I'm going to try it anyway. There's nothing.
Yeah. Absolutely nothing.
It's just kind of scary to even try to go that way. I mean, I can't fathom it. And I've worked with pedophiles and stuff in the past, and I just can't even fathom something like that.
You know, and I have some of these guys. You know, some of these kids are like, you know, 18-year-old kid. He's got a 16-year-old girlfriend, shit like that. You know, that. Just in Ohio, the legal age of consent is 16. As long as they're, you know, not over 20 some years old or whatever. So like a 19-year-old and a 16-year-old, there can be no charges pressed except for if the parents want statutory rape.
Right.
But you know, but still, I don't.
I just can't imagine what drives somebody to do anything like that. Just to get satisfaction. And I don't know what you call it in their eyes, what they would call it, but I just can't imagine what would drive somebody to that point.
Okay.
Like I said, it has to be the, you know, whatever's in their mind, it has to be the best thing in the world to them, you know? Like I love coconut cream pie. But if they outlawed coconut cream pie and said you go to prison if you get caught with a coconut cream pie, I would make a conscious decision not to eat coconut cream pie.
Right. Most of us would. Yeah.
You know, there are certain things that put a dark spot on your soul. You know, I'm not the nicest person in the world. I've done some bad shit. But what kind of a person can do that over and over again and not even care that they did it?
And not have any kind of feelings or guilt from it,
Yeah.
you know, where they just think that's the norm for everyday life to do something like that. It just boggles my mind.
I'm with Peachy on it. You catch somebody trafficking a child, shoot them in the head several times to make sure there's no coming back.
Right.
Right.
Catch them messing
Bang,
with a
bang,
child. You shoot them in the head several times. You know, then we can see what's in their mind.
But see, I have trouble buying that.
Load her with slugs and let's go.
There you go.
I have trouble buying the fact that they have a mental issue or a mental block or whatever you want to call it, because they go out specifically looking for a certain age group of children to commit that crime. So they obviously know that what they're doing is a crime that they have a think process, and they've already thought it out, and they know what they're going to do. So there's nothing mental with them, because they've already thought out the whole process, and they seek that out specifically for satisfaction.
The best show in the freaking world is To Catch a Predator. You guys ever seen that?
Oh, God. Them people are idiots on there.
Yeah. I love how they walk in there and Chris Hansen's just sitting there like, you done goofed, kid. Sit down.
Which like,
If I ever walk into a house and Chris Hansen tells me to have a seat, I'm just going to fucking hang myself.
Right?
Because there ain't no getting out of that one.
No, there's not.
the worst.
Did you know that he was raising money on a Kickstarter to make that a show? Like, he's not doing 60 Minutes anymore or whatever. He wanted to make that a full-time show.
Well, Dateline NBC, he's actually trying to kickstart the campaign to run that, to make the show by himself.
Yeah. That would be so cool, man.
I didn't know that. I'll go ahead and Kickstarter.
Yeah, you can donate to it. Look it up online. I think I donated $20 to it last year.
I gotta hunt that up.
Wonder how close he is.
Well, I've watched the ones that he was doing on MBSE or whatever it was that he was doing them on.
Dateline NBC.
Yeah, and that weird one was dude was trying to catch the cat. He said he'd have sex with a cat. What the hell?
Wrong type of pussy, right?
Weird people out there, man.
I mean, what the hell is wrong with people? I mean, there's some weird stuff going on in this world, man.
But
I know
see, that's
people
just
doing
it.
that, people voting Democrat. It just
That's just it. They have a thought process in everything, and they know what they're going after. If they didn't have a thought process, they would attack just anybody randomly. But no, they target specific age groups, and they know what they're going after. So
Well, the ones that are doing that kind of crap do.
Yeah, this whole crap about they're mentally incapable of having a process of thinking and that they're insane. I don't buy that one bit. I really don't, because
There are some of them out there.
if they didn't have a thought process, they would just attack randomly anyone.
Well, no, it's just like, we have preferences too. Even the mentally unstable have preferences, If I
Right.
say I like blonde women with big boobies, then maybe they like blonde women with big boobies, and they just like them a little younger or something, or maybe they like the little boobies. I don't know. But their thought process is skewed, is what the whole thing is.
Yeah, exactly. But they have one. They have a thought process.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not like they're going out there like in a crazy rant and rage and just attacking just to attack anyone. They target certain people.
And you can't cure it. I've heard people say that you can cure it, or they can go to prison and come out rehabilitated. We had a guy that lived across the road from us, and they sent him to prison 4 times for molesting little kids.
Well, I do believe it can be cured with some lead injections.
Yeah.
Well, after the 4th one, he mysteriously came up and had cancer while he was in prison and died of it. So, he was finally cured.
So I got some news on the Hansen versus Predator thing. It got fully funded on the 4th of June. This is their second Kickstarter. They needed more money from what they raised last year. So April 15th, they started a new one, and they raised $89,000 and ended it June 4th.
Cool.
Oh,
so we might be seeing that soon. It's called Hansen versus Predator.
Good.
Have a seat for an update. That's awesome.
I will be looking for it.
That'll be good television, man. You can still watch all the Catch of Predators on YouTube. They still have them up.
I mean, that's like that dude that he got caught. He went to their house one night, got caught, got busted, and then they found him and had him to come to a McDonald's or something the very next day.
And he fell for it again.
I mean, damn, didn't you learn, dude? That's what I'm saying. You can't cure them. You might as well just shoot them.
Lucky, get your butt in here, dude.
What's awesome is when they partnered up with the police and started arresting people. That was when the show got really good.
Yeah.
That's when the guys didn't want to leave. Like, fuck, if I go outside, I know what's going to happen.
I'm going to get arrested.
Yeah, one dude got down on his hands and knees.
Lemonade. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, what was the name of the group that they were working with, though?
Oh.
I cannot remember the name of that dang group.
Child something. Let me look it up for you real quick.
Lucky, RV Lucky, I sent you a link to the chats in your YouTube messages.
Because they got, the people that was doing it on the internet and everything, they were skilled at what they were doing. They actually went through training to do it. To act and sound like kids on there so that they'd pull them in. Which, in a little bit, it sounds like it's entrapment, but I don't mind that. I don't care if the cops entrap them on doing something like that.
Right?
Right.
Because, them people don't need to be in society anyway.
Exactly. You're so right, Tom.
I mean...
But how do you determine that until they've actually acted on an impulse or a feeling or... And then, some of them are very, very smart where they can fool the system.
Oh, no.
So
I have a perfect way to do it.
How do you figure out which ones are just saying all the right things and doing all the right things to fool somebody?
Well, that's simple. You run the To Catch a Predator program.
Uh-huh.
When they show up at the door, you take them out back and shoot them in the back of the head.
Hey, Tommy.
I like your way of thinking. I think that should be done in a lot of cases instead of some of these murder trials.
The group is called Perverted Justice.
That was them.
Hi, Lucky.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Lucky.
Nice to see you tonight, sir.
Well,
That's
I'm
kind of like a.
more than happy to be here, let me tell you.
Did any of you get to watch the Jodi Arias trial?
I watched bits and pieces of it, and I will tell you honestly, I was almost ready to vomit a couple of times. How she was so calm and cool and collected and could discuss what she did.
Because
And
she's crazy.
I consider myself a pretty tough woman. A lot of things don't bring me to emotion. But that trial, I couldn't have sat in that courtroom. There's no way.
Is that when she killed them two little kids?
No, she killed her boyfriend.
Oh, yeah,
And-
stabbed him in the shower.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, my point of it is, if once she confessed to the crime, she did it. There should not have been a $3 million trial that the taxpayers had to pay for.
Right?
Once she said, I did it, she should have automatically been taken in front of a judge, pass sentence, life in prison or execute her, and just take her out right then and do it.
I thought you were going to say just take her straight behind the woodshed.
That part too.
Well, that too.
Take her back
As soon
out.
as she confesses, just walk her behind the woodshed, take out the shotgun, and finish it, right?
Yeah.
But you know most
Well,
people
the reason they
so-
have trials, even though someone admits that they did it, is because they might be admitting they did it under
False pretense.
false pretense, or might be, maybe
It was coerced.
Clinton Steele's going to admit to robbing a bank or whatever and doing something because I'm sitting 3 states away with his, family tied up in a basement with a gun to their head,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but they had so much proof that she did it. I mean, there was no question she did it.
Well, what I didn't understand was why was that judge allowing her to continue doing interviews?
I want to know why she had to preach for 5 or 6 days on her sexual acts that had nothing to do with it.
You know what gets me is the 15 and 20
Probably
years
trying
of
to prove that
appeal.
she's fucking nuts.
Good night, Biddy.
Good
Take
night.
care, sweetie.
Night, Betty.
Good night.
I sat there, and me and my dad, for the love of God, me and my dad sat there and watched the entire first trial. And there was so much stupid stuff that made no sense on there. And then they hired these 2 experts to be on her panel to help her out. And both of the experts were bigger idiots than she was.
Yeah. And then the whole thing that just blew it away from me was when they let her speak in her own defense and say what she was going to do while she was in prison.
Oh, God.
And I was like just about hacking here and choking, trying to keep from throwing up because I could not get those pictures out of my mind of what she did to that man.
You know there's 15 to 20 years of appeal.
I kind of hate watching them court trials. They always show it on like CNN or Headline News or whatever. They show it all day long, and then it's like
Hello.
they determine the guilt or innocence of somebody all before the trial's even over. You got all the people talking.
Right.
Like the George Zimmerman trial. CNN guilty on day 1. It didn't turn out that way, and they all had to sit there and eat crow.
Did anybody hear me out there?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Because the man wasn't guilty. I mean, is George Zimmerman a piece of shit? He probably is. He probably is. But, I mean, he's not guilty of what they tried to say he did that night. You know? I think he was lawfully in the right to protect his life. You know?
There's 15 to 20 years of appeals beside the trials that we pay for.
But I watched that whole George Zimmerman trial, and I just could not believe the things that some of these CNN reporters and stuff, you know, they're so-called experts. The one black girl's on there, Sunny something.
Yeah.
She, I mean, if it's racism really, because you know, as soon as you know they bring her on there, if the defendant is white or Latino or whatever, she's already got him guilty. If the defendant is black, she's arguing how you know innocent they are every time, no matter what the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the witnesses in the George Zimmerman case were hilarious, though. That black girl that they brought up,
His best friend. Yeah.
she was high as hell. One of the days she was high, the other day she was just mean.
Oh, the one defense lawyer fucking played her like a fool. He got her mad. He got her mad. That way she would lash out, and that's exactly what she did. She lashed out and looked like a fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had her so damn high. You know, she just didn't care.
And Lucky's right. We're not just paying for the trial. We're paying for 30 appeals in a row, you know. Once a year they're allowed to appeal or whatever. We're paying for that trial and lawyer, too.
Got news for you. It costs more to execute somebody than it does give them life in prison.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Far less appeals in that process.
Well, they got 15, 20 years ahead of them before they can kill them.
Yep.
But not in my version of the death penalty.
Tommy, I like your version of the death penalty.
What I got a problem with, we house these people, we're not allowed to take blood off of them, bone marrow, things that doesn't really hurt them. You know what I'm saying? And use other people, you know.
No. Now, would you really want to with how rampant diseases are inside of prison? You know, AIDS and hepatitis.
Well, you know how hard it is to donate blood? The requirements they have are ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, I've had tattoos in the last year. I can't donate blood.
Right. And I used to be a certified phlebotomist. I used to work at the blood bank, so I know what the requirements are. And I've had numerous tattoos in the last 4 or 5 years.
Well, I can't donate blood because they won't let me because I've had cancer.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So there you go.
You know, with prisons and stuff, I wouldn't even want to take the chance of that stuff out of prisons. Because them people are crazy in there.
Well, now, some of them have been in, like, death row, solitary confinement for 5 or 6 years. They've not got AIDS. They've not had any contact with any sexual partners in there because they've been in the cell by themselves. Okay, so why not we take the blood and the bone marrow and whatever else we can harvest?
Get some use out of them just sitting there.
Yeah. Well, we ought to find a way to make their time in prison more useful, where not we personally, but the state can get some use out of their time spent there.
You remember what a chain gang used to be?
Yep.
Yeah, we still have them in Florida.
I think there's 5 states that still has chain gang.
Yeah, we definitely have them in Florida because I see them from time to time.
We just set our prisoners on the freeway and make them pick up trash.
There's a good use. Put them to busting rocks.
Well, have them pick up, do something besides there sit there and watch their flat screen TVs and all the other crap.
They have better TVs in prison than I have in my house.
Oh, yeah. I got a little 13-inch color TV sitting in front of me.
And besides that, they got more access to free internet than we do.
Oh, yeah.
All they got to do is claim they're working on their appeal.
That's the reason I can't figure out why they're so hateful to that Joe dude out in Arizona. He's taking all that stuff away from them. It's the sheriff of Maricopa County.
Oh.
Yeah. He actually he's taken all that stuff away from them. Makes most of them live in a tent, for non-violent.
Oh, that guy, that sheriff or county marshal that puts them all in tents out there in the desert.
Yeah, I like him. I
me
like
too.
his way of thinking.
I'm gonna vote for him for president.
Yes, I wish he would run for president, but he's in his 70s, and I don't think he's interested.
Well, they're at the moment trying to pull federal charges against him for supposedly making his sheriffs what is that? Profiling.
Uh-huh.
He told them if they see a Hispanic person, pull them over and check them out, and if they ain't got the papers, figure out how to deport them back to their home country.
Yeah. Hi, Ohio.
Hey, I don't know what happened. I got kicked out or something.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah, I just don't. This Jodi Arias trial was a mockery of the court system. Her interviews daily with the media and her, oh, wait, I gotta put on makeup so I look good in front of the camera crap. And,
well, why did
you know, and they're going after her simply to glorify her. That woman is a murderer.
Yep.
It's plain. It's been laid out. She is a murderer. Why are you trying to put her up on a pedestal and make her something she's really not?
That's the biggest problem with most big trials nowadays, is we make them into a celebrity.
It all started with the OJ trial being televised.
Yeah, that's so true.
Well, that was a horrible trial to watch.
Yeah, he clearly killed that person. Or them two people, excuse me.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that he killed him.
He even wrote a book about it.
Yeah. The hypothesis. If
I had done it, this is how it would have been.
Mm-hmm.
And it has details that were never released before in that book that only the murderer would know. Yet he wrote it.
And then after the trial, all the other times he was brought up on charges for various things, he repeatedly got out of it.
Well, up until the time he got charged with kidnapping and
robbery. Armed robbery.
Yeah.
Is that the thing that happened in Vegas?
Yeah, he's in for that right now.
Yeah, he's stealing his own. Supposedly, he's stealing his own memorabilia back.
Yep.
So they got him for kidnapping, which they shortened his sentence. He's only supposed to have, I think, 9 years now or something.
Yeah, he should have tripled his damn sentence. Made pay for all of it.
If that were any of us sitting here on the panel tonight, they would have thrown the book at us, and we would have never been heard from ever again.
Right?
Would have been done dead.
Oh, hell, that's like Michael Jackson. He got away with molesting them youngins.
Well, you heard what that it was going around. It said, well, hell, he had a little brother. We'll sell him to you for 25 or 10 or something like that. And that was come from the parents that that got the 25 out of the other one.
Yeah.
So how you like that shit? They should have put his ass in one of them cages he had on his damn farm.
Right. Just put him in with his own lions.
Yeah. There you go. Put him in with that big gorilla he always carried around up
there. You go.
Everybody
the
always,
monkey. Feed the monkey Viagra.
Woohoo! Happy monkey.
What are you sawing, Tolly?
That's what I was just going to ask him.
Forgot to mute. I'm making a guide for my casting pot so that it's easier to center the mold under the spout.
Very nice.
Yeah, I got sucked in a show this morning on the History Channel. It was one of the damn reality shows, contest or whatever. That Forged in Fire. Have you seen that? Where they take the knife?
Oh, that show is so cool. I've only seen one episode, but I want to watch the whole thing.
Five episodes, brother. I sit there and watched all 5 of them.
Oh hell!
I've seen the one where they broke that one dude broke the tip off that knife.
Where'd you see that show at, Ohio?
It's on the History Channel.
Were they just playing them back to back or something?
Yeah, they're just playing them back to back this morning. Must have had like a marathon or something.
Oh, wow. See, I always miss that stuff because I have to be at work.
Yeah, I miss the good shit and watch the goofy shit.
They won't show it on my day off. They show it Wednesday through Saturday when I'm working.
It was one of those. It was one of those mornings. Like I'm like, I turn on the TV and I'm like, oh, what's this show? And I've never seen this before. I start watching it. I get interested in it. And then they play another one right after it. Then they play another one right after it. And the next thing you know, 9 o'clock in the morning turns to like 3 in the afternoon, and you ain't done
Yeah.
shit.
And it's so easy to get hooked on it because as soon as you start watching, they've got your interest and you're like wanting more and more information.
And I started watching Alone this
Have you
morning
watched
too. I watched the first episode of that on demand.
on the Weather Channel? There's a show called Fat Guys in the Woods.
Creek Stewart, my boy.
Pretty good.
I love that show. I watch it all the time.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I hadn't either until like a couple of weeks ago. Ran across it. I like it.
They got a channel out, YouTube channel.
I don't know.
Yeah, Creek Stewart has his own channel, and I think he puts clips up on there. And so does whatever channel that's on. They have a bunch too.
Yeah, the Weather Channel is what it's on.
Oh, okay. I watched the Weather Channel quite a bit.
Yeah,
And they'll
It's a survival show or what?
Yeah, Creek Stewart takes 3 fat guys out into the woods and then teaches them how to survive out there, and in doing so tries to change their lives. So it's like, this is what it takes to survive, so you should, better yourself. It's mostly people reaching out for help, like, hey, put me on the path to a better life.
Yeah.
And then by being out in the woods and relying on yourself, you realize how much you should take care of yourself,
Are these people that are survivalists and they know something about being out in the wilderness?
Most of the time, no. There's one where they went to like Louisiana and had to build tree forts because sleeping on the ground is too dangerous. And one of those guys was a Boy Scout that went all the way to Eagle, and he knew some stuff, but he's about the only one I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah. That first episode of Alone, I watched it. The guy from Jackson, Ohio, he tapped out the first night, man.
Cole Craven Bushcraft is one of the guys on there?
Really?
Yeah, I subscribe to him.
It's Native Survival's on there too.
Yep.
Yeah, the people I've been watching, they start crying if they lose cell phone service.
Right.
Creek's YouTube channel is called Willow Haven Outdoor.
There you go.
Okay, so what kind of shows is Lucky watching?
Well, hell, it was just over there on the other channel. Hell, yeah.
He's watching Keeping Up with the Kardashians.
Well, that's what I was. I thought to myself, you know what? All in damn
Tommy, he
women.
just watches shows that are in Oklahoma.
Okay, if you can survive watching Keeping Up with the Kardashians, you can survive any apocalyptic scenario.
The way I figure it, there's going to be a lot of damn food for them damn cannibals, because most of them so damn stupid they just stand out there and yell, "Eat me."
They'll start.
I've seen a video clip of Kim Kardashian today that made me decide that I ain't gonna ever watch that bitch do anything again.
There you go. Me neither.
Somebody asked about tattoos. Somebody on a talk show asked her about tattoos. She's like, "No, I don't have any tattoos." And they were like, just wondering why you don't have any tattoos. And she was like, "Honey, you don't put bumper stickers on a Bentley." I'm like, stuck up for.
I love that one. That was pretty damn funny.
That is actually kind of
Excuse
funny.
me.
Well-
I know there's kids in the room.
Apparently she upgraded the headlights.
Hell, one of them built some headlights, didn't they?
Probably.
And I wouldn't put bumper stickers on a butt like hers either if I had one like that.
Well, that ain't real.
I don't know.
No,
Girls
she's got butt and boob implants.
Girls that look like that, they just look so fake, and I just cannot stand the looks of them.
Well, half of them's lips look like that too, like somebody slapped them in the mouth. All sweet.
Well, I guess Kate Jenner is going to have her own show. I don't know if it's this Sunday or I didn't catch the date.
I just think that people should be famous for more than like switching their gender. You know, I mean.
Yeah.
Is his daughter named Kylie Jenner? Is that the person? Have you seen the Kylie Jenner lip challenge where you suck the shot glass and people's lips are actually exploding from it?
Oh, one of my friends did that and did a video on it, and I'm like, okay, fine. Now you got a bruise around your mouth, and your lips are no bigger than what they were.
Yeah, some people have literally had their lips like explode.
Wow.
Oop.
Well, what damn ring?
Well,
My leg.
The whole thing with Bruce Jenner, I knew that he completed being a woman a long time before anybody else, before it even went on the cover of the magazine or whatever, because as soon as he got in that car wreck, I said, he completed his transformation. He's now a woman, and he's a bad driver.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something that'll never make him a woman. If he's still got a prostate, he ain't no damn woman. And that's the truth.
I don't care what people want to be. If they want to be transgender, that's fine. I don't have a problem with it.
I don't either.
Where I have the problem with is the entire world saying, "Oh, he's such a brave person that he done this."
Bullshit.
What about the dudes that die every day, defending our safety, and the guys that they say the Marines that got shot in Tennessee were actually saving other people's lives while they were being shot.
There you go.
Where's them being brave at?
Yeah, and when I lived in Chattanooga, that recruiting office was not far from where I lived, so I knew exactly where they were talking about.
Well,
I found a picture of that.
No, but it's not good enough to accept somebody for what they are, but you have to flaunt it and throw it in your face and make you.
Amen. I believe that word right there. You have to flaunt it in my face like I really care that much.
Mm-hmm.
It's your body. Chop on it the way you want to.
Yeah.
I found a picture of Kylie Jenner and her challenge.
Was it Kylie? Was it Kylie?
Oh, was that a carp lips?
It was Kylie Jenner that had the really bad Botox.
Was it Kylie that made herself to look like Kim.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, both of them are disgusting.
Androids.
Yeah.
Can you blame Bruce Jenner for doing what he did? I mean, look how long he lived in that fucking house with all them damn crazy ass. You know? And
Well, they were getting all the damn surgeries.
Bruce Jenner was just fucking insane, man. I don't know what the hell was wrong with that woman.
Are you saying all them crazy women drove him to being a woman?
It's the only option he had left, man.
Well,
Yeah.
he'll always be Bruce Jenner to me because I grew up watching him in the Olympics, and I always called him Bruce.
What's his name now, anyway?
Kate.
Oh,
Caitlin.
oh God.
He didn't age appropriate name. How many 60-some-year-old Caitlins do you know? That's like
That's what somebody else mentioned to me. Yeah.
I picked Ursula or something like that, or Betty.
How about
Thelma Lou?
Edith? Like old Edith Bunker.
You know what they say: if you can't beat 'em, join 'em, and that's exactly what he did.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what, chopping on your body, after a while, you throw off too many parts, you ain't gonna get them back if you want them.
I'm sorry. I'm attached to certain parts of my body, and I do not want them missing. So, no.
You're better off not mess with any damn thing. Leave it alone.
The good Lord gave you what He gave you.
That's
Just
right.
use it.
He knew what the hell he was doing.
So now there's going to be a spin-off from the Kardashians, and it'll be called Just Call Me Kate.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
She'll start wearing their bikinis and crotch pants and all that other shit.
Oh, don't scare me like that.
No shit. I thought I'd be dead before I seen this shit in real life, I'll tell you that. I've lived too damn
I
long.
hoped. I hoped I'd be dead before I saw that shit in real life.
83 years old and shit, I can live without it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Imagine 100 years from now. Oh my God.
People be laughing at us.
You see that bunch of rednecks talking about stupid stuff? Yep.
Justine's correcting you guys. The show's called I Am Kate.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Wait, now ain't they made one called I Am Jazz or something like that, where it's a little girl that's 16 or 17 that was something along those lines?
Who are you talking about, Tommy?
I watched a whole like half-hour documentary about like I think it was 7 or 8 kids that are like under 13 that want to be transgender and start taking hormone replacement. Like 13-year-old kids making a life-altering decision.
Yeah, really. Like they know what they really want.
Shit. I can't see them people getting breast implants. I'm sorry, because when you get old and fat, hell, you got them. They call man boobs.
Well, they've got one getting ready to come out. The girl's 13 or 14. The doctor assigned her what sex he thought she should be.
Yeah.
But her name is Jazz or something like that. She's either black or maybe Indian or something, I'm thinking.
And now she's going to be what? A female or a male female or whatever?
Well, they assigned her to be a male, but she's a female.
Yeah, she was born with both, and then the doctor decided what he thought she should be.
Yeah,
and now
he assigned it to her.
She got the wrong hormones when she went through puberty.
I went to school with a kid back in the day. He was born hermaphrodite. He had everything, everything. And he never grew breasts, but he had all the female organs, uterus, all that stuff below all of his other stuff. And he never did a damn thing with his shit. And raised kids right out there in Tacoma Park in Oklahoma. He's dead now, but I mean, he never did a damn thing. He said, God made me this way, and I like my wife, and the only sad thing it is, once a month I got to wear a pad.
Yeah. Did he identify as a male or female?
Oh, yeah, he was a male. He went through high school. I went through high school with him on the football team, everything. He was, 100% guy. He just happened to have these organs that, and everything else way below everything else.
Huh. Usually when you have both, neither of them function at 100%, so you don't fully
No,
develop.
he had kids. He actually had kids.
That's nuts, man. That's cool.
But he never did nothing. He just said, this is the way it is. He was a guy with some female parts, he said.
Hey, y'all. It's hitting about 2 o'clock here, so I'm going to go ahead and call it a night.
All right. It was nice talking to you, Ohio. Keep in touch.
Ohio.
See you later, Ohio.
All right, guys.
Have a good one.
All right. Long time no see, brother.
I told you, Gear stays around just to say that at the end of it. Whenever
I'm sure.
He never says anything else except for that.
It's his calling.
I watched a kid the other day. He took one of them challenges. He stayed on the riverbank for 2 or 3 days or something like that. Did pretty good. More than a lot of us will be.
What was you watching, Lucky?
Some young man was a survivalist, and he went out and about 18, 19 years old, and with his 3-day pack. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I think his challenge was for 7 days or something like that. He did 3 days, but he didn't have to do all 7. He just had to take 7 days worth of stuff with him as he jumped out of the car and run. You know what I'm saying?
Now, if you want to watch a young kid really get into the woods and stuff, I like watching Fisherman Guy 44.
And you can't discount Jason McDaniels.
True. Well, Fisherman Guy, he's only 12 or 13.
Yeah.
Well, I'm 83, and I'm gonna tell you one damn thing. When I carry me a damn jump out bag and run, it won't be running fast, but maybe they'll run past me. They'll see me or some shit.
I don't know.
I'll run fast enough to get to my truck.
There's something about the kid. He's just real friendly, and he does a lot of fishing videos. The kid loves to fish, and people actually trashed some of his videos because he wasn't catching big enough fish.
Oh, really?
Oh, God.
How much do you have to eat in a damn day? That's what I'd figure.
Well,
right.
he catches them and usually throws them back. He just likes to get out instead of sitting on his butt in a bedroom somewhere playing video games. He goes out and fishes, or goes out and takes his pellet gun and shoots squirrels and takes them home and cleans them and, sets them up to have dinner with the next night or something.
He's going to be one that survives. That's all I can tell you.
Yep.
Because when it comes down to it, hell, you got grown people, and I mean grown people, that has no brains whatsoever.
Oh, hell, people are just sheep. I mean, it's kind of like it's going to be a vampire apocalypse, There's going to be people that will be able to feed off of the sheep. Because
yeah, there's going to be cannibals. I mean, that's a given, you know what I'm saying? Everybody says, well, I'll run to the mountains, and you live off the deer. You got a couple of 100,000 deers up there, maybe 300, 400,000. You got 10 million people running up there to eat them.
Oh, hell, they ain't never going to get 10 million people in the woods because they're going to be dead before they ever get there.
Hell yeah. They better not let me in the woods an hour before they come and hunt me. That's all I tell them. Just don't give me that 1 hour. They'll be dying like flies. Yeah, hell, I tell you, I'd make some deadly shit if they was on my trail.
Oh yeah.
Trevor, I've never heard of that show. Boss of the Swamp. Has anybody heard of that?
Never seen
It's
that
a
one.
YouTube channel. Yep. He's got some pretty cool shit there.
They got a guy that lives somewhere in a swamp or something, and he lives with just whatever he made out of the swamp, the woods, or whatever, but it's on a river or something. I plan on surviving and surviving nice. I'm like that cannon person. I have enough food here to last me a lifetime, last at least 5 or 6 people, 5 or 6 years.
Yeah, I figure my survival tactics are going to be a little different than most.
What's yours going to be? I'm curious now.
I am going to take whatever I want and whatever I need.
Well, that's sort of like everybody else's survival tactics.
No, I figure most people, as politically correct as the world has turned, most people don't even know how to get what they need. If it comes down to that situation, I don't care. I'm going to make sure my family has what they need. I don't
There you go. Yeah.
care who I have to shoot, who I have to kill. They're not going to be there to stop me.
Oh yeah, I mean,
You know, everybody talks about bugging out and stuff all the time, and the reality of it is, what good is bugging out going to do you if you don't have any place to go?
Yeah.
Well, if you got a place to go, though, you know, I figured out me a plan. I'm gonna stick with my little plan. It's bugging out, but I'm taking a 30-foot bus with me, full of food and the supplies, and I'm running out in the desert.
Before then, Lucky, you're coming down to pick me up because I have nowhere to go.
Because I'm gonna set up a plate. You know, I'm gonna set up enough things to draw water out of that desert, so the rest of the people that's hunting, you know, they're gonna run out in the desert to try to survive. You know.
At least I don't have a desert anywhere near me, so.
Neither do I. I'm on a peninsula, so my best bet is to hijack a boat and get out.
I live in a desert.
What desert you live in?
Utah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a high desert. Yeah, that'll work. I live a few miles from Little Sahara. You ever heard that in Oklahoma called Little Sahara?
No, I have not, sir.
Well, they ain't shit up there. Have you ever seen the Sahara Desert?
Yeah.
I'm about to say. Plenty of sand. It looked like white sands in New Mexico now.
Oh,
there you go.
But if you take enough food, this, that, and the other, you know, and stay up there at least as many months as you can, because that'll slim down the population, and you won't become a dessert.
No, you will be dessert, because after they've eaten everyone else, they'll be looking for more.
Yeah, well, they ain't gonna run out in the desert. That's for damn sure. Besides that, there's too many damn things you can make out there in the desert to slow them down.
Lucky, you best be putting whoppers back.
That's the hardest thing I ain't got is whoppers. Shit, I got everything else.
Well, with me, I ain't bugging out because with us, there's strength in numbers, and just on this little hill that my little family, there's 6 of us, so.
Yeah, but the problem of it is you could have 60 gangs with machine guns and bazookas. And if you know they've robbed an armory, you can't fight 100,000 people trying to come up there and get, you know, they're stupid anymore. Just like China did or whatever when they was having their starvation off. But another thing, I ain't going down in no damn silo. I don't give a damn how secure. They're going to find the air vents and they're going to close them off, and you're going to suffocate.
Yeah.
So
we got enough, excuse me, enough forest land up north that the guy'd be okay up there.
Yeah.
Because the reality of it, the city dwellers around here are not going to get there.
Yeah.
They're too scared
they
of the
ain't
dark.
going to know what the hell's going on. be afraid of them black bears scared the hell out of them.
Yeah, I watched somebody on a panel here a while back started crying because they forgot they didn't have no cell phone service. And this was a grown man.
Yeah.
Really? Damn, I ain't picking you to go bug out with. Trust me. You're not on my list, dude.
Who are you gonna call if the grid goes down? I mean, you can't call anyone.
Well, I mean, I went across country in the 66 highway when it was a 2-lane and a lot of it was gravel. And what do you mean cell phone service? Shit.
Yeah.
When it said 86 miles or 105 miles to the next gas station, they meant it.
Yep.
They wasn't screwing around.
That's just it. If everything goes down, what good is the cell phone gonna do?
Oh, I wouldn't have one. They ain't even good for starting fires.
It might be good for locating where you're at.
No, I mean, hey, yeah, but somebody else might find you by that damn
Right.
little chip in there. The only
Right.
thing I think I
Yeah.
could take off of it would be the battery. I might
Yeah.
find a use for that battery, and that's it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Somebody might find you by the cell phone itself, the ping it sets off and gives out your location.
Yeah. Yep, they might find you because of the battery, but that'd be about it. The rest of that shit can go to the trash. And somebody says, "Oh, I'm taking my ham operator." Okay, that's good, but I don't need to know what they're doing in China and England and Russia and shit like. I want to see B because I want to know what they're doing 35 miles away.
But see,
Yeah, exactly.
people don't get it. If stuff goes down, what good's a ham radio or a cell phone going to do you? You have no way of communicating.
Well,
Well, a
now,
ham radio can be handy.
yeah, they can be handy, but most of them don't start for 200 miles. I mean, you don't get nothing really close. It's got to be 200 or 300 miles away.
Yeah.
But a CB radio, I don't care what somebody's doing in Mexico City.
Yeah.
Or I don't care who's doing something in Toronto. I want to know who's doing
What's going
something.
on in the next town over?
I want to get that CB warmed up so I can hear somebody, whatever.
And CBs are pretty decent.
What is?
Got one in my pickup.
Just little CBs.
I've got 3 of them. I've got 2 dash mounted and 1 portable.
I do want to get a portable.
They're pretty nice, but now you're talking only a couple of miles distance. You're not talking nothing without any really range. You know what I'm saying? But,
Yeah, you get the right weather conditions, though, you can catch a little more than that. You may not be able to respond to it, but you can hear more.
Oh, now I bounced it off this lake out here with this little held deal, and I've got shit 40, 50, 60 miles away.
Yeah.
And if not better. But normally you won't do it because if you're in the woods or whatever, you're not going to get that good of a signal,
Yeah.
But hell, that's all you need, though. If you got 2 of them, one for you and one, or like walkie-talkies, they'll work better than a walkie-talkie and a lot further out.
Yeah. Well, some of those two-way radios get pretty good range on them.
Yeah. There's a lot of people don't realize. I mean, they have no clue what they actually need. I've watched some of these damn people. They're the craziest damn people in the world. Yeah. Here they were. Hell, they're pulling shit out that, I got to have my makeup mirror and my and all this. Well, you really got to have that.
What the hell for?
Yeah. Let me defract your bag here.
Hey, now I got a makeup mirror in my bag.
Sure you do. I've got a mirror, but it ain't for makeup.
Yeah, it's not for makeup, but that's what it is. It's one of those compacts. It's cheap.
Right.
It came in a hard case and make decent for signaling or maybe being able to start a fire.
Well, it's got that empty space when you scratch all that shit and dust or powder or whatever the hell they put in that one side. Crap all it out and put something else in that side.
Oh, hell, mine didn't have that.
Oh, well, hell, you got one of them cheap ones, did you?
Dude, I built my bug out bag on the cheap.
I did quite a bit of. I did quite a bit of stuff to put in mine. I mean, all kinds of strange ass shit. I'll tell you what else to use too. That damn liquid foam in a can. That's some handy shit. Now I ain't lying. You know, all
It
kinds
is
of
handy.
shit. And that shit floats too. You know that?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it'll make
Well,
you a
that's
boat.
like
So you can squirt that foam right on top of water?
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
A tube of silicone like that you'd use to caulk around your bathtub.
Huh.
That shit is just phenomenal. You can do so many things with it.
You can make you a damn little old wooden raft or whatever instead of water coming up through it or whatever. Spray the damn bottom of it with that damn spreading out foam and just make you a goddamn kayak in a hurry.
Yeah.
You know, I had some cans of that shit. Shit, there's all kinds of strange shit. It and duct tape, man. I rule the world. Shit. Let me at them.
What makes that foam float like that? Why doesn't it just
Air bubbles
dissolve?
in it. It don't dissolve, trust me. Now, it might dissolve if you put alcohol or motor oil or something like that on it, some kind of
I don't know. You
petroleum.
ever
But
try to get it off your hands?
yeah, it ain't coming off your hands. It ain't coming off. That shit ain't coming off of the backside of a goddamn something you try to make a boat or something out of. Or hell, you can use it for trying to make you a shelter.
Yep.
Yeah, every day. And I buy that shit. Hell, I try to be protective. Boy, and I'll tell you what, one people don't realize, you got to have about 100 foot or 200 or 300 foot of rolls of polyurethane plastic.
Yeah.
That stuff is.
Yeah, the heavy stuff. And I can make.
Yeah, the 6 mil.
Yeah, and I can make a machine that will give me a gallon to 2 to 5, 6 gallons a day, depends on with that stuff, in a heartbeat. I can turn around and make shelters out of it. There's so much you can do with that plastic.
Yeah. The shelter would be great out of that.
Yeah, but if you're out in the desert, you need to collect water. Spread that sucker out. I'll get you plenty of damn water. You know, you might not be able to take a bath every day, but you're gonna have enough to drink and wash up when you have to.
Yeah.
And people don't know. They have. You've got to take a little bit of the new technology, some of the middle technology, and some of the advanced technology to survive. Just whatever you think, you can figure out something. Somebody give you 3 items, you got to figure out 50 uses for each one of them. Because how you ain't
That
gonna
can
be
be
able?
tough.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to take much when you bag out.
No.
Well, guys and girls, I'm gonna have to shut down the external part because I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I gotta go too because I gotta work tomorrow again.
I'll leave the other one open.
Yeah.
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 We don't care if the outside world hears us or not.
I'm off for 3 days, so.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to go to church in the morning, so you know.
All right. Pray for me. I need it.
Well, Tommy, I appreciate you having this hangout. It's always a great time. A lot of
Next time,
laughs.
Tommy, send me a link.
Oh, heck, everybody's welcome. I thought I sent you a link.
I wish. You know, why can't people have the same damn link? You just hook up every time. They have to make you a new one every damn time.
Oh, heck, I had to start this chat over. The original one, somehow or another, I lost it. So I had to restart it all over again. So
the trolls are still left on the other one.
I'm not sure. The other one may still be running.
I don't think the trolls bother Tommy and his friends. Somehow, I don't think
They
so.
don't.
No,
Yeah.
you know,
They don't seem to anyway.
I went one night. I went and decided, hell, I'd be a troll. What
I know, Lucky, and I know who you were last night, but I wasn't going to give you away.
Wait, don't tell nobody. We don't want to tell nobody who you was. I haven't gone off air yet.
I'll tell you what, the trolls left. I was picking on the trolls. They all left. I guess they ain't atheist.
Yeah.
All right. Night, everybody. Thanks for
Thanks,
Night.
Tommy.
Night stalking
Thank
you.
you.
Night all.